Howdy, folks. I'm Charles Deering on the left. That's your beloved Herb Hooper on the right. We have Barry Lloyd, Josh Grover, Pat H., Chris Nealon, and Mac Pierce. I believe that was everybody. Forgive me if I missed you because I suck. And you'll notice I'm almost never late starting this show. Just saying, because I love the people. Just saying. I'm not as pretty as some people, but by God, we have fun here. Herb's here. He's not feeling 100%, but he's here. And Herb, you want to talk for yourself since you human and everything?
Hi, folks.
Yeah, he cooked for himself the other day. Got a little too spicy. Hadn't been feeling right since, but not being all right is what makes people come here. Barry Lloyd going to my cabinet boy job, my old cabana boy job, cabinet. Cut veggies for stir fry. Maybe try the squirrel sauce late. People saying howdy, Herb.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
And we're gonna see if we can do this with decent camera quality. And Herb's my only guy, so if he says the camera goes crappy, I gotta replug and all that. But that's the dangers of doing daytime lives. But usually it doesn't happen at night. But it did.
Hey, I got a question for you before you start scrolling.
Yeah.
Did you have your ring light on high?
Did I or do I?
I said, did you last night?
Not on high. No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
That right there is high, and that's for some people that washes it out. But it doesn't seem to be washed out right now. But then again, it's off to the side over here.
Yeah, I remember when you had to put the sheets to diffuse the lights last time when all the lights were so bright.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Well, if you're ready with your chocolate voice to cover the chat, I will try to get comfortable here. And Mac and Barry are talking to you, so I shall not steal your voice, sir.
hello, Mac. Hello, Barry. And Chris. And anybody else that I missed.
Asking how you feeling over there.
I'm feeling great, but trust me, there's not going to be no LOLs.
I ain't gonna tell a feller his business, but he said that before and managed to squeeze him out. But
Might give you a little, but
all right,
no LOLs.
that would be typical. And I was just informed some other sexy individual went live right before me, or at least scheduled it, posted a link. Anyways, I shouldn't be talking about that if I'm trying to keep my audience. We have 3 people watching though.
I wish I had a mute button sometimes.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Well, my producer's being all honest with me now. Chris Nealon, trying to install some sheetrock on my shop ceiling, put my back out unrelated to sheetrock. The wife is going to give me mother's walker. Bird flipped. Alrighty then. Josh Grover. Herb always says that, but then we derail Herb and we get LOL. Oh well. And I'll stop reading comments and says Herb's job, and we don't want to steal his job.
Okay. Man, I just spit all over the computer.
We don't be doing that.
Well, I'm trying to queue up the deal, but I forgot where I put it. Well, I'll find it later.
All right. Charles is trying to steal Herb's paycheck. No, I figured he might have to be retrained, showing him how it was done. Damn it, I put my Dr. Pepper just out of reach. What the hell's up with that?
Something ain't working right.
And the other guys are laughing at me in the group chat because they're not here. And they know why they're not here because you think you got a friend, but we got Herbie, and he's a friend.
No, I gotta find it.
All right, we have Aussie Man Bill. Hey, baby.
And Portal Woodworks.
Yeah. What in the blue blazing, Sam, hell's going on over here? Well, that would be, what you call it? And they're still laughing at us. They can kiss my hind parts because we're here to scroll and have fun, just saying. Good Lord, stop writing.
For some reason it ain't playing.
YouTube ain't playing for you? Hoping the camera quality sticks around today. Oh,
Here you go, Bill.
there's there's a word for you. Yeah, he's got it recorded for old Nick, but yeah, that's funny right there. Let's take us a drink. That's what I'm
Okay,
gonna do.
that's the only one y'all getting from me today.
We didn't. He says that, but give him time. Thought we were gonna get a decent amount of cutting done yesterday, but the camera quality went to poop. So let's take a drink and we'll get started. Okay.
Okay, David said, "What the blue blazing Sam hell is going on here?" Josh says, "Hi, Bill. Hi, David." Porter Woodward. Hi, Josh. Mac Pierce. Uh, Josh needs actual money, not a blank check. LOL. Bill said, "Thank you, Herb." LOL. What is it? Josh says, "What's the matter with Shay's video? Won't play on the other computer."
Uh, high tech, I reckon. Hello, Indy Mike. Appreciate you joining us.
Hello, Mike.
I can't say too much because it's Herbie's job, and I don't want to steal it, and he'll run off.
No, I just want to show back up.
A little stanky.
You know, my sick bed, I'm here.
We're like Bonnie and Clyde. We love each other too much to abandon each other.
But last night, I just couldn't make it.
I hear you. I bet you was hiding in the wings, though, building up ammo on people.
No, I watched a little bit of it and I went back to sleep.
All right, it is a little bit nippy here today, but sure there's a chance of snow Saturday into Sunday from what I'm seeing.
Tonight in the early morning.
Yeah, see if we can. We broke, I think, a total of 5 blades now, Herb, just so for your records, and that blew Russ Meadows out of the water. I don't know what it. Well, I know what it was. It was the weight of this piece, the pressure from the side, and the fact that a lot of the ends were already crimped. I'm going through all the blades I have. I had them all organized, but the vibrating floor knocked them all into a cluster. So let's get going. Girls, how many blades did you go through last night? I don't remember just last night, but we're at 5 for now. But all right, I'm gonna start scrolling and let Herbie do his thing. After
You said that 3 times.
Yeah, but I keep seeing comments pop up.
You ain't giving me a chance to get my act together.
All right, well, I will not read Indy Mike's comment so that you can read it, sir.
That's fine. I'm not going to read it either.
All right.
I had a hard time. had a hard time getting here. The computer was buffing.
Buffering.
It's buffing.
It's buffering. Herb's got to be retrained, folks. Y'all bear with it.
Josh says it's too early to start scrolling.
You're right. It hadn't been 18 minutes, has it?
No, Mike probably won't ever talk to me again either.
I keep getting freaking messages. It's probably Billy saying, "Oh, I love her." Yeah.
Mike, are you polishing your computer? That's Josh.
Oh Lord, people already need to go to their room.
Actually, Jameson posted pictures. He's building a gate.
Yeah, and then Billy said that's no way to talk to somebody that's sick. But no, we really are going to start scrolling now, right? Yeah, I think we are. Okay. See if we can do this single cut without breaking a braid, because we don't talk right here.
Blade to break?
Yep. Appreciate y'all dropping by. It is Saturday. Unless you're in Australia, like Aussie Man Bill is.
Mac Pierce is telling me to wake up. LOL. Josh says, Mac and I went to your room for the show. Went to our room for a show. Read it right, stupid.
Well, maybe your computer is buffing.
No, it's my eyes. I'm trying to find a toothpick to hold my eyelids open. Bill says, today's stream is the clearest I've seen it so far.
Yay! Hopefully it says that way.
Mike says, don't get it, duh. Your comment earlier, Charlie's trying to read it, and I told him not to read it, and then I said I wasn't going to read it either.
Because I was trying not to steal her job, and then he protested on me.
Somebody in the wood, let's see, the Porter Woodwork says, hey, super glue works well, Herb. That fellow up north says, hey, everybody.
Which fella up north? Oh, what's his face? Thank you, John. Y'all know why he's not on the panel. Herb, you still with me? He looks locked up to me, unless he's just being real still. Oh, he's going to be in a wonderful mood. Yep, he just jumped out, so hopefully he'll come back. And I'll catch up on comments and questions as soon as this cuts over, or until Herb gets in here. Hopefully. Didn't want to be here, Herb. Just say so.
No, stupid. Forgot to plug in the computer.
I hate when that happens.
And it automatically shuts off when you after so long. Okay. You ready in comments?
No, I have not.
Okay, Josh, here's where I left off. Josh Grover says, hi, Bacon John. Let's give Charles a thumbs up, says John C. Portal and Mac are saying hi to John. And Josh Grover says, Canadian Bacon. Mac Pierce says, LOL. Dave Weber. Hello, Dave. Says, good
Hello,
afternoon from Chillinwood, Ontario, Canada.
Hello, sir.
So what's the drama today? Barry saying hi. Indy Mike says, what's wrong with it?
Awesome, man. What we're working on today is 8-foot wide horse scene. It'll probably the next few live streams. But yeah. So there's that. That's what we're working on. And back to you, Herbie.
And then that girl says, "Welcome back, Herb." Josh says, "Why didn't you call Joey for that?" Joey's in timeout. He's upstairs, locked up in the bedroom. He can't get out.
Uh-oh.
Little bastard bite me again when I'm asleep. Gonna be Chinese food.
Oh, Lord. No, we no have your cat. Get out.
Oh, so we have a fried kiki, fried wonton hippo.
Yeah,
Like kitty keys fried rice.
oh, that was funnier than it had to be.
Aussie man Bill says, "Yes, sir, that's a big one, sir."
That's not very big. It is about 2 feet tall, 2 feet 1 inch, and a couple tick marks. 0.13, whatever that is in fractions, is how tall it is. Past 2 feet 1 inch. And we do appreciate everybody being here. We have 11 people watching. Herb, you're the only one that can do that magic statement, if you so choose, sir.
Oh, if you have any comments or questions, feel free to ask them. And if we don't have an answer, I'm sure Josh Grover can answer them for you. And we appreciate you.
Thought you was going to forget that part, sorry.
I had to take a breath.
Well, all right. I'll allow breathing. Diddly do.
Bill says, "Wow, that's going to be a big one to frame."
I doubt it'll be framed. That's why I didn't do it rectangular. It's just shaped like the design itself. I may have to hang it on the wall just to keep it from getting broken in this cluttered up shop. It's 8 feet freaking long.
Yes, sir. I think you should.
If my wife will let me. Oh. Oh.
But honey, I can hang it on the wall or I can hang it above the ceiling in our bedroom. Are you crazy?
Josh just throw me under the short bus already. Yeah.
That's my job, Josh. You make fun of my buddy, I make fun of you.
Oh, he kicking your mouth.
I don't know where the Chinese bit come in at.
About the cats. What's that book that Dave Weber just posted?
I'm sitting here watching while I'm sanding a bunch of Christmas trees and snowmen. I had the laser cut a long time ago, and they were supposed to be a wee photo frame tree ornaments.
Well, you're a little late there, sir, but we'll allow it.
Bill says, "Hang it in your house." Well,
that's what I'm hoping to do, but I don't know.
Oh, Lordy. If his computer dies on me again, I'm going to throw it outside.
All right. And I'm sure we'll hear it from here. Oh.
I'll just confiscate the wife's new one.
All right. Once we're done with this end, obviously the further we go that direction, then the more balanced it'll be, hopefully. But unfortunately, I got to get all these little cuts too.
How y'all folks doing today?
I'm spiffy. There's old Herbie.
I have too much fun with recorded devices.
Yeah, when you weren't here last night, Nick sent that to me on Facebook Messenger to play in your absence, but I didn't have a way of playing it onto the live stream.
Same way I just did.
Well, I don't have an external speaker. I don't. Oh, never mind.
Open it up in your phone.
Yeah, for some reason, when videos start to play on my Facebook through my phone, they're muted, and I have to figure out how to, because the mute button isn't, or the unmute button isn't showing on my phone. I don't know. It's technical crap.
Oh, Josh Grover says, "Are you going to work left from right, or on the things you're going to jump around again?"
I'll jump around in a certain area, like I started out at the bottom and sort of working my way up.
Mac Pierce says, "Go, Herb, go." LOL. Okay, y'all slow down with the chats. I can't read that fast. Dave Weaver says, "What? You don't like cheaper versus
chapter and verse?"
Yeah. Well, I'll just sit back here and I'll start scrolling and you read.
Yeah.
Kiss my
Yeah.
XL grit. You Dr. Pepper flinging that.
Hagner hugging, foul flexing it, so you're you. Yeah.
Don't make me laugh, please.
All right.
It would look good glued to a bigger pitch of the Outback. Yeah, probably would. You gonna scroll it, Bill?
Yeah, Bill.
Oh, can't see. My stomach don't feel good. My eyes are watering. My nose is running. My backside's smelling. I'm just all hunky dory.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Go on, Herb the Grizzly. Porter LaMail we have wild horses here, and we call them brummies. Oh, sorry, Herb. So sorry. Says Dave Weber. Josh Grover says, Dave pulled out some colorful words describing colorful words.
Herb, you want to go take another nap?
No, I just need coffee. Sound like I've been drinking.
Yeah, that ain't first time you've done some colorful words for me.
Maybe I need to check my sugar.
Something.
See what happens to people when you don't talk? You lose your ability to.
Yes, sir.
That's why we keep it colorful here in the house.
Yes, sir.
Josh Grover wants to know every day where was it? You sound like to me, man, after my own butt smell. Forgive me, folks. I don't know where that come out. It just is. Josh Grover says, Herb, you may want to borrow my glasses. No, I got my glasses on. I just can't see. And I've got the comments blew up to 250%.
You might want to reduce or something.
Maybe I need to go to black screen. This white background's killing me. Man, I think that's what's wrong with me. I can't get no stinking blood out.
You might be dead. All right, we have 10 people watching. Appreciate it.
Did she slip me 2 blood pressure pills instead of diabetic pills?
Mac Pierce says, Herb, maybe you need to be drinking, LOL. And he might imagine this. John C. is on Shay's panel. Yeah, I ain't surprised at all. Josh Grover. Mike, stop cheating on Charles. Yeah, thank you, Josh.
Oh, you mean she's actually having a panel?
That's why most of the homies aren't here, because they are led by another area. Anyway, Dave Weber, excuse me, while Herb pants. Dave Weber says, maybe you got them bifocals hung on upside down here, old Herb.
Believe it or not, the trifocals.
I got trifocals too.
And the trifocals on top. In my sugar, but it's a little high. Okay, imagine this, John. Oh, never mind, you done read that. Mike stopped cheating on Charles, says Josh. Dave Weber says maybe, okay.
Yeah,
never mind, you're caught up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Uncle Charlie.
Welcome back to the party, blister number 2.
I can't take this job.
And it's really annoying. I hate it.
Oh, don't play that bull crap.
You know I was going to.
Dave Weber, I have progressive lens and I still can't see nothing sometimes. By God.
I gotta get my CNI dog to show me where to go.
Herb's cheating on us too.
No, I was just wondering how many people were over there.
50,000. How many are over there?
Says 5.
Ha, we're double that. Ha ha. Sorry. 'Cause I'm the prettiest thing people want to see today.
And he's over there all being all
Prim and proper.
yes.
Well, alrighty then. Let's
Let me get comfortable in this chair of mine. We got coffee? Yeah, we got coffee.
But on a serious note, if anybody has any comments or questions, even if they're not related to what we're doing or talking about, feel free to throw them on out there. As long as they're family friendly, Herb will be glad to repeat them. And sometimes even when they're not family friendly. But there are no clicks here. We try to acknowledge every comment. Every now and then we miss some. But it's never intentional unless you're a butt nugget. But if you're a butt nugget, you'll be banned, and so that's why it'll be missed. But we do appreciate you if you're here for the first time. Please click on that bell or click on subscribe, then the bell, and then the word off.
Chris Nealon says, wait a minute, Christina says, over where, he asked. I must be subscribed. Dave Weber says, I haven't seen certain body parts in decades, and that's bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Mac Pierce says, Herb, you'll be asleep if you get comfortable.
I think that's what he's hoping for.
Oh, listen to this. Indy Mike says, but I came back to the Charles and Herbie, my favorites.
Thank you.
Oh, on that note, I'm leaving. Nobody else will give me a compliment like that.
Well, stick around longer, you might get some more.
Y'all just want me for my LOLs.
You may not be wrong.
I'm not just a pretty face. I'm just a funny LOLer.
LOLer feller. That was a little bit funny. Come on now.
But it sure is quiet in this house for some reason. Oh, today's Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome back. I start getting stretching my face again.
I can imagine how heavy this piece would be if it was thicker wood. Hell no. I'm a glutton for punishment, but I do have my limits.
Mike said, "Dum diddy doo, go away." Charles, why aren't you cutting the eyes? You're first messing up the pattern, says Josh.
Why aren't you cutting the eyes first? You're messing up the pattern. Because I'm just going left to right for the most part, and there's a bunch of eyes on this piece. Or at least 7 of them.
Better be 8.
Herb, you're not only a pretty face, you're also the brains behind this group. Kiss it, Mac. Awesome, man. I'm subscribed and the bell is on, and I never get notifications. I have to go looking to see if you're on. That's why I miss so many live streams now. Well, dag blabbit, Bill. Dag blabbit. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Dave Weber, I can assure you it isn't a toot by puff commentary on the fragrance of your buttocks. I can assure you, my God, we have 11 people watching. We appreciate you.
It smell like fried kiki with the hint of cherry blossoms.
I want to send Herb to his room, but I can't because I need the voice on the panel. And I'm even tolerating the fan blowing on his microphone. Just saying.
Why didn't you say something? I could move it.
Herb, you got a fan blowing your mic. There you go.
Kiss it.
All right. All right.
Man, I've been waiting to say that for a long time.
I imagine you was.
Mac Pierce says, LOL. Love you too, Charlie.
And we got to think of something to say to them fellers as they decide to come on this panel when something ends over there. Just saying.
Josh Grover says, Charles, when are you going to learn all your viewers are in their room?
Well, I just figured they could find another room or something. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh. Hey, I'm starting to see clear. Maybe that's what it was. My coffee pressure was down.
Coffee pressure? That's funny right there, I tell you what.
Ah, they're good stuff right there, man. Sophie, go make another pot of coffee, honey.
Sophie is this dog. Joey is this cat. And now you know Herbie. Cliff was telling everybody about his bearded dragon last night named Herbie. And Steve Combs, or I believe it was him, asked, why did you name your lizard after Herbie? I said, he knew the lizard before he knew Herbie. Kind of funny.
Oh, talking about him animals.
Yeah.
I can imagine what she was saying.
Oh, he was even showing his rats, by golly.
Cliff, I don't care.
All right.
You didn't say that, did you? You probably did, didn't you?
I implied it, but they were kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. He is a lover of animals and reptiles.
Okay.
And goobers. Go ahead.
Proofreading first. Dave Weber said, I just got pulled off my cherries for life.
Off my cherry? Put off of cherries for life. Why? Should we even ask why you got put off of cherries? Proofread his answer because I'm afraid of what it's going to be.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm just here for the derailment.
I think that's why most folks are here. Let's take a drink and then we'll get going again. Oh, diddly.
Okay, I'll take another drink. That good stuff right there, man.
It sounds like you snorting your drink. Hell.
I snorted and drank it. I gotta get that double shot of caffeine.
I love me some Dr. Pepper, just saying. All right. We do have 13 people watching. If anybody has any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you.
That's what I thought it was, Dave, but I wasn't sure. You should heard comment about cherry blossoms.
Hashtag derail.
Charles, you're gonna have a hard time getting the blade through the pilot holes in the middle.
Actually, not really, because the piece is 2 feet 1 inch tall, and that's only 3 inches more than the capacity of the saw. So I'll be able to get down to about here.
Oh, okay.
I'll be able to get most of the project in there. Go ahead.
Oh, I had to go to full screen because I was wondering. Did that bottom line look funny? But I see what it is now. It's just the grain of the wood.
Well, that, and I haven't cut the perimeter at the bottom all the way yet.
I need some more coffee. Okay, folks, if you have any comments or questions, feel free to ask, and we'll let Josh and Mac answer them.
And we appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that, didn't I?
It's all good, baby. We'll share the duties, and yes, I said duty.
Duties? I don't want to do duties. I want to do duties.
Go to your room, Herb. Even dedicated employees got to go to their room every now and then.
I stay in my office.
Me too.
Can somebody please bring me another roll?
Roll of what?
Toilet paper.
Oh. Was that just a random statement, or is that one of the comments?
No, I've been sent to my room. I got a lot of paperwork to catch up on. Josh Grover said,
Where's my flannel shirt? I'm wearing a t-shirt under this hoodie.
dedication or committed? I think I'm too committed to it. I ain't never going to get off this community service.
By God.
Whatever y'all do, don't ever go see Judge Meadows.
Judge Meadows. Yeah, that's funny. I'm about to sneeze.
At 2.
My sneezes are usually a little louder than that.
Well, I was trying to take your mind off of sneezing.
See, the ply in here is, at least in the, it's just the area I'm working on, but it has a little dark patch in it. Looky there. Or by the sound of it, you should just stand in the shower and turn the pressure washer on. LOL, says Dave Weber.
I usually do.
And Josh says, Mac, we're all committed to the insane hospital. Amen. It's wash day, Josh, and kiss it, Mac. Anyway, Mike, the government stimulus check just brought me a real nice 75-inch TV. Loving it.
I wish I had a place for a 75-inch TV.
Yup.
I got one. I just have to move the wife's chair out of the way.
I'm sure she'll love that.
I need to get her. I need to get her ear trumpet.
Yeah, we need to get you an eye trumpet. There's a void like hell in this cut. And I believe this wood is pine. I'm not real sure, but it's actually very thin. I don't remember where I got it.
Josh Grover says, Herb, just move the wife's chair outside so you can put the TV up.
She'll love that.
Yes, you will.
Charles, are you intimidated about your choices in shirts now? What's the hoodies for? I'm not intimidated. If he don't like my clothes, he can kiss right on my hind parts. Just saying, Josh Grover. Herb just oh, yeah, you missed the one before that. Just saying. Good thing I'm here. All right.
Okay, I'll go back to sleep then.
All right. Well, at least
Hold up, Shay, I'm on the way.
No, stay. I did not just snort. What the hell are you talking about?
I got my oh, wait a minute. There's a bunch of people on today.
Hey! Oh, I thought you were trying to steer people away from my stuff.
No, I ain't taking nobody away from my show.
I see what you did there.
I bet you're the only one that caught it.
And I can't argue with you because it's probably correct.
I know Nick had one on earlier, and then Stace was going to go after him. And then Jay. Then the best scrolling Sawyer we got out there, Charles.
Oh, thank you.
And his trusty sidekick,
Hybe, the lizard.
No, Dave, I ain't missing them. I'm just proofreading stuff. And before I can read it, Charles takes over. I'm not ignoring you, I promise, sir.
All right, well, I'll let you read that.
That deep. I'm sorry. No.
Chris Nealon, ceiling light just bit me. Girl. Oh, ceiling light wire just bit me. He got shocked dead.
Did it feel good?
I expect it did. Mac Pierce, only yours, Dave. He's reading everyone else's LOL. Josh Grover, Chris, just bite it back. Back to you, Herbie.
Okay. Talk to me, Dave. I promise I'll read your comments.
And watch it be one of the worst ones he's ever written.
Momentarily, but I got to proofread before I read.
And if he proofreads anything like he reads, it could take a while.
How now? Mary had a little lamb that was silly as all goat. Everywhere the goat went, actually, his buddies went with him.
Herb, time for your meds, buddy.
Okay. Do I take the uppers or the downers?
That's up to you, buddy.
I'll take them both.
As long as they're prescribed.
Yep, unfortunately. That's why I feel like snap, crackle, and pop in the morning, not just because of my bones. Ho, 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 ho. Quit multitasking, you butt nugget.
You catching up on all them comments so we don't get complaints, sir?
Well, I'm fixing to.
Good.
Josh Grover says butterscotch time. Herb Mac Pierce. Dave Weber says that Mac Pierce. I know. I'm supposed to take something for that. Chris Nealon says, would Dave ever post anything in family friendly? Of course not. Mac Pierce says, Herb, take 2 of them. They're small. No, they're not.
He takes horse pills.
Mac Pierce says, Dave, only that you're too good and they're afraid to read your comments, LaMayo. Josh Grover says, Herb, you missed one of my favorite comments. Dave's comment. Which one? I didn't miss one of Dave's. I read Dave's last comment. So hush, go to your room.
Tell him, Herbie.
I was blessed with a wrench, and I ain't afraid to use it. Dave Werber at Chris Nealon. Now, I'm really taken aback. I should have ripped it and developed on the chat thing. I better quit and go back down under to the bridge where I belong.
The Troll Bridge. Billy Goat's Gruff.
If it's up there, you miss it. You read it out, Josh. Because I read all of them. The last one that I read.
To give y'all an idea how much this floor is vibrating, watch the tail end of that horse as I'm cutting this. Well, it's probably just rubber looking to y'all, but it's vibrating like hell to me.
Well, there's another guy down under that says, it's okay, Dave. You have a clean slate with me, mate. That would be JTW. Just Therapy Wood Turning. Justin.
That's Justin. Hello, Justin. Justin's the one that informed me I'm a drongo. It's like a backwoods hick in Australia. And he said it's not a complimentary term.
That's what I heard. Hi, good eye, fellas. They said you might be one of them hicks from Texarkana. Him with his sister wife, Mary Lou Who.
There's your eye cut, Josh. Just saying.
Now I can't see. Back pillar, see. Good eye, Just.
Good eye.
Dave Weber says, Charles, that floor shaking
Yes, sir.
like the floor under my 13-year-old bedroom before he falls asleep exhausted.
Not shaking for the same reason, sir.
Bill says, how y'all doing, Just? Charles, did you send Steve a link? Josh Grover's asking.
Yes, sir, did.
Nah, mate, it's only the Tasmanians who marry family. That's where they have more than 2 heads. Okay.
That's funny.
Dave Weber saying, thanks, Justin.
Oh, I'm going to stretch my back a little bit and we'll get rolling again.
Hey, won't you stretch your back light up a smoke or take a drink.
Well, thank you. We have 12 people watching. We appreciate you. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. If you're not subscribed, consider it. Click on subscribe, click on the bell, click on the word all. You'll never miss one of these exciting live streams
Ringy dingy dingy one, ringy dingy dingy two.
where me and Herb are about the prettiest thing you'll see all day. Just saying.
Don't do that when I'm drinking.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay. And this is a family-friendly show.
We try.
We make fun of everybody's family, especially mine.
Unless Billy, John Cousins, or Cliff Deering are here, it usually stays family friendly.
I only know one of them people in that group, and that was Cliff. Who was the rest of these fellers?
The Canadian trader and the sick guy.
There's John there, Biscuit.
I thought I heard something.
It shakes, rattling, and rolling. Excuse me.
Oh, God, that was funny.
It's cherry blossom time. Bill says, "Bull, I miss him all the time due to no notification. You must have done something in your settings."
Probably that Schmerity show messing up your notifications. Just saying.
Yeah. Dave Weber says, "I beg to disagree. I have a wonderful looking wife. I'm looking at her at least once today, I promise."
Can you show us?
Okay, Sparky. We have 54% battery life left. How much time you spending on Amazon? Why don't you order a new battery?
Could you read Josh Grover's comment? The right questions and all comments will be read unless you're Dave.
Or Josh, because I didn't read Josh's.
Yeah. I'm going to take me a drink. We'll get right back on this fun extravaganza.
Dave said, "Josh Grover, ain't that the truth? LOL. It's okay." Bill says, "I don't get them either from him."
Dave Weber, I wouldn't share my beauty with the cesspool of empty, panting old hounds. That's funny right there. What about the rest of us, Dave? Yeah.
And the notification I get, are you after your live stream to finish?
Well, by God, Billy, you're one of the lucky few that actually caught it while it was still live. We're still live here. See.
See, that's what happens when you get 16 hours ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's like, how do you do that? You get a notification that says Charles Deering has gone live yesterday for you, Mr. Australian dude. Little joke there. Wasn't very good, but it's all I could come up with.
Mac Pierce says, Dave Weber says, "That Josh." And now he laughs and laughs. Bill said, "Yep, LOL." There's an LOL.
Oh, diddly.
And her booper, LOL.
You cut it off. You cheated the viewers and listeners. Now you got to play it from the beginning.
Oh, that'll kill 13 seconds.
Oh well. That's Herb Hooper, folks. Go ahead. Were you about to talk, Herbie?
Mm-mm.
Go ahead. You eating butterscotch, ain't you?
Mm-mm.
What you eat? Better not be spicy food.
Mm-mm.
What the hell you eating?
Roasted sunflower seeds.
Why the hell do people buy bags of that crap when all you're doing is sucking the stuff off of it and spitting it out? That's stupider than hell.
No, I'm not. Look out.
Well, you swallowing them?
I buy them already husked. I buy the kernels.
Oh. You can be pooping sunflowers.
They smell like cherry blossoms.
I'll take your word for it.
Bill said, with all the crap going on in the world right now, I think it's just YouTube. Dave Weber says, Herb, were you a Pakistani goat? No.
There's your answer. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm glad you didn't read the rest of that, Herb.
I proofread it.
Yeah, but see, Dave, that's why we proofread. Just saying. Shame on you, sir.
Let's see if I read any more of his comments.
Okay. Our little secret.
Don't tell nobody.
Bye. Safe with me, buddy. Herb, did Charles just ask you to... Oh, hell no, Mac. Come on, Cletus. Don't read Justin's either.
Well, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going in the timeout. Go to your corners.
Lord. Trying to have pure thoughts today, and these people are just screwing it all up.
Come on, folks. It ain't after 9 p.m.
Goat herder, the keyboard went astray, I promise. Lord Jesus help us.
Hey, you're my real I'm gonna kick their ass. Make your run back up there. Mac Pierce says, that barrel. Justin said, it's just 9 somewhere, mate.
Well, not here.
Josh Grover said, Dave, it's an autocorrect mess. Mac Pierce says, pure thoughts? What?
Well, you could at least pretend.
Y'all be nice that I got 2 under 9-year-old kiddos in this house.
Oh. Oh.
And they listen to everything that goes on.
You talking about your pet?
My kids.
Oh, Herb.
Oh, Herb. Okay, I'll go get my glass tea and go to bed. Chris wants to know, did I miss any questions? Maybe. But I want you to know I read yours first instead of Dave's. I'll go to my room and sit in the corner. But I assure you, backwards will be full of ugliness by the time I get back out. Well, they were small goats. I knew it. I knew it.
Damn it, I keep getting stuck on the back of the other saw. Bad enough trying to deal with one saw.
Well, just saying, if you had a piece of cardboard, you could wrap around that, make you a deal. You wouldn't be getting stuck on the back of that saw. Just saying.
Glad I thought of that.
Yeah, and I didn't have to go ask John Cousins for any ideas.
You don't ask for ideals. Ideas.
Ideals.
Ideas.
Ideals. I deal in goats.
Oh, Lord help me. See, I keep having it angled, but the vibrating of the floor vibrates it right back into the back of the other saw. Anyway, we'll suffer for the people. That's all right. Oh, diddly.
Josh Grover says, heard Miss Any Chris Nennison. No.
You started comments at once.
I know it. Josh Grover, Chris, I'll take that piece of saying Herb won't read any of your questions to Charles. Herb's going to be fired for missing questions. Kids, Herb, kids. Your 9-year-old kids, I was trying to keep it up. LOL. No. Charles the one who brought Do you ever take your cutouts? Do you ever take all your cutouts to make a negative image?
Nope. I've considered it on that zombie Santa, but no, I don't.
Barry Lord says, I guess Charles will have to come.
You want to finish?
Hold up.
Good Lord, you got to read that quicker. He's muted. I guess Charles will have to come down and get that saw out of your way. Herbert's muted. Ain't no telling what he's doing. He's getting out of his chair. He might come to kick somebody's butt. All right. All right, we have 12 people watching. We appreciate you.
Sorry about that. I seen somebody backing up a trailer next to mine, and it looked like he was fixing to take my window out.
That would have sucked.
Oh, yeah, they would have, because he'll get a 9 popped in his ass. Me and him done had words already anyway.
Why, fair. We heard you doing them LOLs?
No. You know, if you want to borrow something from me, come over here and ask me. Just don't come over here, get up underneath my trailer and take out a 16-foot extension ladder without asking me.
Yeah, that pissed me the hell off.
Well, I don't think you'd mind. Well, if you would have let me know what you was doing instead of coming over here without asking me or my wife.
That's only the basic of respect. Good Lord. You need to be slapped to sleep with a 9-iron.
I think he's about 50 cards shy of the full deck.
Well, it's getting really light on this end of the project, but kind of heavy on the other end for some reason.
Well, you know, Can't you do the left end first, and then the right end, and then do the middle last?
Well, I'm sort of just going left to right, but
I was thinking about weight.
I know I'm just like doing things the hard way. Well, I could start from the left end, but then the right end, but then the left would be heavy.
Yeah, that was a bad place for me to leave out to stop, wasn't it?
Yes, sir, it was.
But it was funny.
Josh Grover says, Herb, just wire the ladder to the outlet so they get shocked when they try to take it. I probably won't try to take it again. Of course, I wouldn't put it past him.
No, he won't.
Why? Because he still has it?
Nope.
I can't believe if somebody go up under yours to get a damn ladder without asking. Man, people need to be slapped in the face. With a 2x4. Repeatedly.
I took care of it 2 different ways. Dave Weber says, be right back. Got to go pour the acorns out. Okay.
That's probably a code for nasty. I've never heard that term.
Oh, excuse me.
Or that sentence being used for it, but okay.
Yep, I had a little talk with the fella, and then on good measurements, the chief police went over and had a little chat with him.
If it ain't yours, don't touch it, is it?
But we ain't gonna tell nobody it's my niece.
Secret safe with me, buddy. I don't know about Josh, though. You might have to look out for him.
All this law enforcement in the family, and I'm the only black sheep. I'm a rebel without a pulse.
Oh.
Actually, I'm a rebel without a pulse.
I'm a rebel without a clue, baby.
Josh Grover said, them poor chickens getting hit with all them acorns.
Acorns. We have 15 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you. We are scrolling an 8-foot wide horse project.
A horse, of course.
We got to start with one, and we'll eventually get to the rest of them. There are 1, 2, 3. I got to stand up and look.
And we have been scrolling for 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Is that all? 1, 2.
If you have any comments or questions, just feel free to ask, and we'll be glad to answer. And we appreciate you. And this segment was brought to you by HernellMedia.com and DarrenDecal.com.
Yeah, we have 6 or 7 horses. I just quickly counted. I don't feel like, because there's more sets of ears. Yeah, there's got to be 6 or 7 there. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we'll all figure it out when we're done. Oh, and this design is available on woodenvisions.com.
Yeah, we got
.com.
we got Dollar Tree, Dollar Round.
Cheating again?
I'm just curious how many people are over watching.
Hopefully not more than 15.
7.
All right.
And we know who them 7 are.
All right.
Well, it looks like next week I'm going to have to go give a pound of blood.
That'd be 6 blades now. Can you spare a pint?
I hope so.
Damn, Josh, breaking my blades, man. That's some bull stuff right there.
Well, the 21st, I got to go see my favorite cardiologist.
I got to go get my untwisters so I can untwist this blade a little better.
Twang, 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 twang. Josh Grover said, I was thirsty. All right, Thursday, I'm Friday. See you on Saturday. We have Sunday.
Herb, that was so lame.
Well, John wasn't here. I had to do one.
All right, I'm gonna go get my, because I moved a bunch of stuff when I was rearranging the shop. So I'll be right back.
He's gonna go get his little twisties. Knocking on heaven's door. What do you mean the camera's off? It's just you, John.
My camera's not off, Goob Stick.
Go back to that other place.
Yeah, cheater. Your camera's off. Kiss my hind parts, mister.
Josh Grover said the horses are alive and they're moving.
Yeah, I had to slide it further so I could move. This might even be a number 3 blade. I can't really tell.
Oh no, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. He's got to go kill his neighbor. All right, y'all bear with me.
No, it's not the neighbor. I got to go let the cat out. Can't you hear him hollering?
Nope. I hear nothing. All right, let's see how many more blades we can break, because I love breaking blades. Is that horse a gelding? It will be when you slip. Ah! Or if you slip. Bad fish, rotting acorns, and oh my Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Every one of y'all needs a shot collar. Let me. I have a feeling this is a used blade, but what can you do? They all got to be used. Hello there. Where are we at? Sounds good to me. All right, let's get back to this cutting crap. I mean, cutting horses. Cutting horses. Ha! That's a real term. Just saying. Dang, blabbit. If I ever talk about doing another 8-foot wide piece, y'all slap me right in the mouth. Cool? Cool. Oh, it's not hard. It's just bulky and awkward. Yeah. Oh, diddly. All right. Now, while Herb's run off, I gotta read comments. My wife wants one for me. Don't snap the wood. Incoming. Squawk, squawk. Josh Grover, Chris Sutter. You know what I mean? Yeah, all right. We're caught up because they're talking to each other. All right, let's see if we can do this without breaking one. Maybe the cat got pissed off and is attacking Herb right now. That's why he's not back yet.
Oh, I'm back. I had to figure why I was up there. I might as well check on the chickens too.
All right. Good to have all these panel members that care about their chickens. That's some heartwarming right there.
Yep.
And I'm caught on something and I don't know what it is.
Back at us all.
Nope, it actually wasn't. I think it's just the weight of the piece.
So I take it you read all the comments.
Yes, sir. Well, I think I did.
Larry's the last one. And you read his.
Last one I read is the first one from Josh, and there's two from Larry and one from Josh that I haven't read.
Okay, I was listening but made 2 trips up the driveway for the second time today. Josh goes, Chris, Charles may not be hungry because we're ignoring your questions. Well, I figured if YouTube and Facebook were censoring questions, so would I.
Yeah, there's definitely purging.
Oh, yeah.
That's a sad state for the U.S., just saying.
I'm about ready to get rid of all social media. Chris Needham says, I'm no expert here, but man, I would be nervous. That piece we're going to snap. I'd reinforce it with some duct tape.
I'm not nervous yet, but give it time.
Larry says, too many predators in my area for chickens. We'll go out there and check on the predators when you need to go.
Well, for anybody who hadn't figured it out, checking the chickens means urinating, sir. Unless you actually have chickens you want to go check on.
Only if they're in the frying pan. Talk to me. Talk to me. Put another log on the fire.
Free entertainment, folks, just saying. The chocolate voice of Herb Hooper. I thought we talked about that.
I choked before I even got to drink my coffee.
I was about to say, we talked about that choking crap live on the air. Josh Grover, chickens in a frying pan with some tater salad. I tell you what, he didn't say tater salad because he's in Illinois. But I said tater salad so people could understand what the hell we're talking about. We have 12 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And we appreciate you. All right. Hello, Ken McCrory, by God.
Hello, Ken.
Chris Nealon says, gotta go. Be back later if you're still here. I hope to be. Thank you for dropping by, Chris Nealon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, diddly.
See you later.
Alligator.
I'll be watching to see if you're in anybody else's chat.
Herb's babysitting them other streams just to look for strays. We haven't heard from Indy Mike in a while. I bet he run over there, didn't he?
If he is, I haven't seen any comments.
He's hiding pretty good, I reckon. There goes the goat herder again, and it's not the same Herb live. LOLs are better, says Billy, just saying. Come on, Herbie, give us a live one.
I can't do it.
Bull stinky.
I can't do it.
Bull stinky.
I can't do it.
Bull stinky.
I can't do it.
Oh, I know what he's aiming at. He can't do it because nobody's typed a bunch of LOLs. Is that what you mean, Herb? I think that's what he means. Somebody do a bunch of LOLs out in the chat. Careful what you wish for, folks. You damn near killed my Herbie. For anybody just joining, there's nothing wrong with your audio. It's just Herb's special needs, and we employ the special needs. We have 13 people watching.
Well, I see Dave Weber and Josh a little too late.
And Larry. Oh God, well, whatever. We got them. I told you weren't going to get through a live stream without doing it. Just saying, that was one of them bionic ones. Just saying. Tim McCrory need to say lucky filters in the end. Why?
I don't smoke them. I smoke Lucky Strikes.
I don't get it. Dave Weber, yeah, I ain't falling for that again. Oh, Lord help me, Jeebus.
Falling for what, Dave?
I don't get it neither.
What you ain't falling for, Dave?
What you ain't falling for? What he meant to say is, what are you not falling for, Mr. Dave, sir?
Porter Woodwork says, heard you missed a few LOLs. I can't keep doing that laughing.
I'm telling you, folks, you got to be careful what you wish for. See, you done killed old Herbie.
It's done broke, fellas.
You broke his LOLer, feller.
Ken McCory says, yeah. Well, Lucky Filter cigarettes. I must be older than all y'all.
Yes, sir.
Lucky Strikes. I bet he smoked them Chesterfield cigarettes, not them Lucky Strikes. Oh, hell, I just showed my age.
I smoke Marlboro Reds. I was born in 1970, so you don't have to guess my age. I'm 50.
Dave Weber says, good. I remember, Josh says, I resemble that mark. Remark.
That was a comment to Larry saying, Charlie, hey, hush. That was
he said remark.
Well,
how many times I got to remark?
Well, you didn't have to remark. Resemble. He was talking to Larry because Larry said, Charles, it's good to have a place for us misfits. Thank you, sir.
Oh, now they calling us misfits.
Yeah. Well, he said us misfits, which means all of us. So we kind of fit in for now until they turn on us again.
There he goes. I remember them Lucky Strike candy ciggies.
But these days, that's a bad influence.
Bill says, look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the L.O. Mailman.
Thank you, Bill. We have 12 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there in the chat. We appreciate you. And if you have any comments, if you haven't subscribed, consider doing so.
It's a break song. Now go back and read that again.
Which one?
Whatever you said.
We have 12 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you. If you're not subscribed, consider clicking on subscribe, and then click on the bell, and click on all, and you'll never miss one of these exciting live streams. Back to you, Herb. Can you tell I've said that a couple times in my life?
Yeah. Dave Weber, Chesterfields. Were those you roll your own, made your own? Couch scent, gold hair flavored herb cherry blossoms all passed.
Go to your room, Dave.
Them Chesterfield cigarettes were like Paul Mall,
Paul
Lucky
Mall.
Sharks, Camel, no filters.
It's Paul Mall, not Paul Mall. Is it?
Tomato. You up north, I'm down south. You say it north way, I say it south way.
By God, we're both in Texas, sir.
You're north, I'm south.
Bull stanker. You're north of me, mister.
And I'm northeast of you.
Something like that. And we still haven't met. Because I won't go to Walmart with him. Seeing his bad side.
Larry said, yeah, I bet you still see the gum in the pouch like chewing tobacco. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, back in my chewing tobacco days, to get more flavor out of it, you went down there and got you some penny gums, and you chewed it, mixed it with your chewing tobacco.
That's ridiculous.
That's for what?
That's ridiculous. I've never dipped a day in my life, though.
Well, I blame my mother and Dr. Spock.
They tried
And
to make
Dr.
it quit.
Seuss for the fish. Fishies. I see one fishy. I see two fishies. Trying to climb up a waterfall.
I still can't believe I fell for that Playmate crap.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Believe I was snookered. Oh, well. We still have 12 people watching, and we
Ooh,
appreciate you.
boy, that's awful thin right there, son.
Where? Here?
Between the next two horses, boy, it's bending.
Right here?
Yes, sir.
That ain't nothing, baby. I'd kill 10 ordinary men, but I'm far from ordinary.
By God, you can say that again, brother.
I'd kill 10 ordinary men, but I'm far from ordinary. I said it again. Now what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Josh Grover wants to know, did fishy actually swim to the top of the waterfall? I don't know, boss.
It's in a stack with the rest of my other crap. I don't care if it doesn't swim to hell.
He's a swimming in the wood pile.
Yep. All right.
Hey, I think I'll turn over here and watch Sesame Street.
I'm going to take a swig of Dr. Pepper and we'll get back to this awesome scrolling fun. After I see if I'm being held to review, because that was pretty quick yesterday.
Because I wasn't here.
Something like that. Oh.
Excuse me.
My Jesus, man.
Up again, I'll vote on it.
Yesterday's video is still being held for review.
Bunch of butt nuggets.
And 2 people don't like you, Herbie. We got 9 thumbs ups, 2 thumbs downs, 58 views. We appreciate you, folks.
Well, all I can say, y'all don't like us, keep coming back.
By God, or kiss me in the hind parts. I don't care. All
Kiss
right.
my cherry blossom crack of my patootie.
Something like that.
I don't like you. Thumbs down. I don't have a sense of humor.
Apparently not.
I don't like everything you talk about or how often you talk about it.
Every time we're on here.
Yeah.
Dave Weber says, you mean my nonsense is getting you into trouble, Charles?
No, I doubt that. I just got haters. Or people that ain't happy with the video, that's a possibility.
Yep.
'Cause this ain't for everybody, and that's all right.
Larry said he'd give you 80 thumbs up.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Yeah, he's been working up there with Homer Simpson again. I'll give you 80 thumbs.
Well, somebody didn't like me pointing that out because we're down to 9 viewers, but that's all right. They're 9 beautiful viewers. Last one of them's Eva. I know this scares ordinary people, but don't you worry, this piece ain't breaking yet. I gotta get to the pilot hole somehow. Yeah, if I can find it. There it goes.
Oh, Josh Grover said Herb is cheating. I hear Shay. No, you don't hear Shay. You hear Patty. Patty's behind me.
Who's Patty?
Hinage.
Who?
Patty Hinage.
I have no idea who that is.
She's a Mexican chef.
Oh. You're still cheating on me with TV.
Well, all I got to do is turn around. I'm going to hit something that's playing. There's a TV in front of me, a laptop, a phone, a tablet, another laptop, TV behind me.
If y'all like what you're seeing, or at least tolerating it, hit that thumbs up. Tell them downers what first. Just saying. Wouldn't bother me none.
Bill's asking, what's going on in your country? I'm seeing a lot of riots on the news. We got a bunch of butt nuggets.
They're a bunch of Antifa people. That's probably in Minnesota or Portland, Oregon, or Seattle.
Yeah. I get where I don't even bother watching the news anymore. I just look at the weather and go from there.
Most of the news is biased anyway, so yeah. Just saying.
Chris says, Dave, Charles, grow a pair. I'm cheating on you too with sandpaper.
You're so sad, my friend. Josh, Bill, a bunch of idiots go and their feelings hurt and want attention. That's what's going on, Bill. Yep. Larry says, just curious question. Has anyone cut the bendable plywood with a scroll saw pattern on it and still bend it? Not me. I don't guess.
You could probably do it, but I don't think everything would bend right when you go to try to bend it.
But it might, right.
You might have some pieces popping out. Mac Pierce says, Bill, the Democrats have lost their minds.
You know, the Republicans, or a lot of Republicans did it on not a lot, but some Republicans did it on the day they were certifying electors. But other than that, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be your left-wing Antifa crybaby whiner butt nuggets.
Oh. Bill says, sure looks that way, Mac.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I done got all my fun out of the way. Now it's time to be serious.
By God. We have 10 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you. If you're not subscribed, click on subscribe, click on the bell, and click on the word all.
And we appreciate you.
Yeah, that too. Although I did say that in that jumble. Just saying.
Well, I was telling them I appreciate them.
Good.
I wonder where that other fella's at. He's probably sleeping.
Which other fella, my brother?
Your twin.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Or he don't feel good, or he's doing something.
Mac Pierce, Josh Grover said, Mac Democrats never had a mind. Mac says, true, Josh. Oh.
Well, some of my friends are Democrats. Most of them aren't, but yeah, there are a couple friends of mine that are Democrats.
Larry says, I don't think any of them have any mind. They're all crooked.
There's definitely some on both sides.
Yep. I think there needs to be a term limit to a bunch of them idiots in Congress.
Yes, sir. But they can be voted out, but for some reason, idiots keep voting them back in.
And I think the only other word they know how to use, oh, impeach, impeach, impeach.
Offended, offended.
Bill said, I'm seeing people murdered in cold blood. That's terrible. Yep.
All right.
We get all these, oh, my child needs to be my best friend, not a child. That's what's wrong with all these people.
People
They
being
never got their ass whooped like we used to.
Well, that's because they can get arrested now for daring to discipline their child with a belt.
I know it.
It worked on me, and I've never been to jail, never been an alcoholic, never been a druggie. But I am mental. I don't know if that plays a part. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all for disagreeing with people. It's if they disagree with disrespect, that's when we part ways. You go ahead.
Larry says they want to police the state. And Matt Pierce says, Charles, sorry about getting political on your live stream.
It don't bother me none. It bothers anybody else. All they'll do is unsubscribe or dislike. I don't give two poopers because we got free speech here unless it's unfamily friendly.
And Dave Weber says, glad to hear it, Charles. Time was when a friend could be friends and still didn't agree on everything, like politics. Yep.
Yeah. Now people say, oh, Trump divided America. No, his supporters or non-supporters divided it. He's one person.
That's right. It's like Larry said, they were fixing to be Germany in the 1900s.
And right now, Facebook and Twitter are dividing America because they're censoring people that don't agree with how they feel. Anyway.
Yep. Bill says, worked on me too. I'm just as crazy as you, Charles.
God, wear that as a badge of honor, sir.
We don't have to agree on everything, but hell, keep a little bit of respect in it.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm having trouble finding the pilot hole. I know that never happens.
What? You got to be joshing me.
Nope, I would never josh you. That's not family friendly. That was a dig on Josh Grover for the hell of it. Oh, come on, Cletus.
Larry says, most of them I agree to disagree. Mac Pierce says, United Social States of America.
Or luckily, we're in one of the few states that can secede if it so chooses. Also, man, it's free speech seems to cost you your life in some parts of America these days.
Yep.
Not necessarily legally, just from snowflakes. But, there are bad people on all sides. But the cities and towns that are allowing this Antifa and crap to take over, it's a sad state of affairs.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Bunch of little whiny, but don't get me started.
People, open your history books. Go back and look what all happened.
Sure enough. And this is nothing related to Trump, but back when all that crap first started with Antifa and them, and Democrats saying, hey, they're allowed to protest, their voices need to be heard. And then when the Republicans choose to do it on that elector certification day, then suddenly they condemn insurrection or whatever you call it. Ow.
Yeah. Josh Grover says politicians have three words: immigration, racism, and offends me.
Yep.
Dave Worth says you
Amen.
almost got one horse done there, Charles. That's number 7.
Yep. Yep, we almost got one horse done. All right, let's find us a number.
Okay, you mean the United States of America, don't you? Says Bill.
Yeah, the divided states of America, folks.
It seems that way, Bill, says Mac.
But I'm
It's
still
not
proud to live
America
in the
anymore.
U.S. Compared to other countries, I'm proud to be here. But yeah, it's not pristine anymore.
Josh Grover said, Bill says, their voices, yes, not their violence. Josh Grover says, 27.
You hear the heartbreak in his words there.
7.
And yes, I am an average Trump supporter, but I do not support the people that reached the Capitol. There were Republicans involved, and I do not condone that. Just so I don't look like I'm biased for the hell of it. In case y'all haven't figured that out, on this show we talk about current events every now and then. But the show never has a set topic, but obviously if there's scrolling related questions or comments, those will always be addressed. And where we at? We had a good Lord, Herb, you done dropped behind, mister.
I know it. I turned my head away for a second to make a chicken scratch, and it seemed like everybody wants to throw in comments.
All right, well, I'll let you catch up, mister. Got to earn that paycheck.
I'm caught up.
All right, well, read them out loud, more organized.
Larry says, I had to learn history from my dad, and he used to get it from a magazine called Muzzle Blast, and it was filed with the history of the Civil War. Mac Pierce says, Charles, it's one of the most secure buildings in the U.S. Not only the way those people got it, but they let them in, and it was a setup. Yeah, it was a setup.
I don't go by fact. I mean, I don't go, but I did see videos where they were let in. I don't want to assume the story behind it.
Yeah.
I can't say setup, but yeah, it looks nefarious.
Yeah.
But I'm not a conspiracy theorist without knowing facts. I know at least one person that was on the scene was Antifa, but it only takes a handful of people to incite a whole mob to do something, regardless of what side you're on. But I'm not saying it was all Antifa, because there were Trump supporters in there. One of them was a 14-year Air Force veteran, and that's the one that got shot for trying to climb through a window. That's not the best thing to do, just saying.
Nope. Bill says twang. Did I hear her twang, LOL? It's twang time, LOL.
Yes,
Mac Pierce says, hashtag drink. Larry says, yeah, Mac, there are BLM and Antifa. Mac Pierce says, yep, all set up makes Trump look bad just before the vote. Yep. Bill says, the way the Republicans in Birmingham dress acting like Republicans causes all the trouble. Yep. Mac Pierce says, Bill, Republicans is a bunch of them They seem to have vermin, including all of them.
and inciting it all. Larry says get the Marines guarding the Capitol. Well, National Guard in general, yes. But yeah, it is after 9/11. You would think it'd been a lot harder to get in, but yeah, I have seen videos where people are let in, but other ones where they broke down barricades to get in. So it's just I don't assume nothing.
Yeah, I've seen some of the cops opening up barricades, letting some of them in.
Yeah, that's some of what I've seen, but it could have been earlier, later. I don't know, but yeah, but it's just it is kind of ironic, all the Democrats that were saying defund the police, and then they were praising the police for trying to stop everybody. Yeah, they can't make up their damn mind. Just saying.
We had been scrolling for 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 8 seconds. Thank you very much.
God.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel to ask. No question is a dumb question. We answer all questions, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy.
And we are brought to you by HernellMedia.com and DaringDecals.com. And if you need any patterns of any kind or ebooks, come visit WoodenVisions.com.
My God, Herb, you covered all the angles.
And today's special, if you buy one, I'll let you buy another one. And Charles will let you buy another one.
And 20 more if you so choose. And for the record, on these live streams, if we're talking about a topic you don't agree with, you're allowed to disagree with it. All we're asking for is respect in your disagreement. That's the only time I get miffed. Just saying. Come on, baby. We're here. We got 12 people watching. We appreciate you.
Bill, Max says, Bill, honestly, I believe it was all set up to make Trump look bad. Just like he instigated it. Did it all. I'll spit it out here in a minute.
We have 10 thumbs up, so we appreciate you. 66 viewers so far. 12 people watching right now. We appreciate you. And we're going to get back to it. I don't believe it was all set up, but I mean, there's always that chance. But, it is what it is.
There he is down 12. Oh, we're going to impeach him. By the time y'all get him impeached, the other one's going to be sworn in. Why even waste time?
Well, I think some of what they're trying to do is prevent him from running again in 2024. But I think that's if they use the 25th Amendment thing. I don't know the particulars.
Y'all said, don't spit it on the computer, Herb.
What breaks my heart is all the people, not counting the president, being purged from Twitter and Facebook. That's a sad state of affairs.
Yep.
That's damn near communism.
It is.
Yeah, damn near, if not flat out communism. I'm just suppressing free speech. I get it with the president.
Bill says from the day Trump said he was running for president, they hounded him like a man who never stopped. Even seeing when he got the fake president and still holding this.
Hounding him, yep.
Yeah. I don't see any of them other butt muggets donating their salary.
Nope. He is only the third. I mean, like him or hate him, Trump is only third president in history to donate his salary. He never took a penny. Everybody's like, oh, he's in it for the money. No. And all these peace agreements he was part of, didn't get any credit for because the media didn't cover it.
Yep. Speaking of tax returns, I want to see Nancy's.
And stuff they said would never happen. Businesses coming back to the U.S., which stimulates the economy. Blah, blah, bull stank. And again, if you're just joining us, you don't have to agree with the masses. You can be the only one that disagrees, and that's fine. Or you can be one of many, but you will not be banned from this channel for disagreeing. It's how you disagree. In other words, just show respect to each other, and then by God, there's that.
Yes, sir.
Big on respect here, but we're also big on a sense of humor and stuff like that.
Max says they acted like spoiled children the whole time, Bill.
Yep.
Mad that they didn't get their way. Yep.
I do find it ironic, and I'm not saying all, but that a majority of my audience seems to think the way I do. And I find that ironic because you can get a lot of people together. Most people don't agree, but most of us seem to have the same mindset. But doesn't mean other people are bad.
Nope.
Yeah, and Josh says, well, I look at everyone has a right to think they're right, but everyone is wrong. Except me. Just saying. Just kidding. Kidding. I'm not arguing it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cuts on this horse, and this horse will be officially done, and we can move on over to the other stuff.
Oh, we can?
Yep.
Goody.
Other stuff being more horses and water.
Horses. I hear my little horses.
Horses, of courses.
Okay, if you have any comments or questions, feel free to ask, and Josh will answer them or read them. Your choice, Josh.
I'm gonna stretch a little bit. We'll get back to it. I'm back and forth between standing up and sitting down on this project because of the size of it and trying to stabilize stuff.
Josh Grover says, well, Charles, we agree. I actually think.
Every now and then.
Even though we're not supposed to.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Funny, whenever I was growing up and I'd tell my dad, he was lecturing me about something, and I'd say, well, I thought, and he said, you're not paid to think. By the way, for those of you that don't know, when I went and visited my dad, mom and dad on New Year's Eve, my dad was the same old self. I mean, he looked frail. That was sad. But other than that, he was the same old dad I've always known. So that was very cool to be part of. And Osman says, go ahead, Herb. I'll let you catch up. All right. Do I need to read it?
Yeah, because I lost myself.
We're starting with Aussie, man. I think it will be Vice President-elect. That will be the president in the end. Biden is just an old puppet, I think. I agree. Yeah. Larry, look how old some of them are. They're going to back to childhood and throwing temper tantrums, period. Mac Pierce, he went from a nude woman in the water to a nude horses in water. LOL, go to your room.
Yeah, I'm over here browsing. And we have a bunch of cheaters on in our chat, but we don't care.
A bunch of them are on the other one too?
We still love you.
A bunch of cheaters over on the other one?
Oh, yep.
We might have run them off from talking politics. Hell, I don't know.
No.
A bunch of cheaters. My God. I wouldn't mind having more thumbs up, so it wouldn't bother me none, but, it's not required. Only if you actually like what you see. Or hear.
If you have any comments or questions, feel free to ask Mac Pierce.
Someday you're going to list the wrong person and they're going to get all kinds of bad info. Contrary to what anybody might think, we don't have any clicks on this channel or show. Anybody is welcome to join in the chat and or the panel if you can behave yourself on the panel. And yeah, we don't have clicks here. We're not the cool crowd. We're all equal. Go ahead.
Mac Pierce, Josh Gold says, LOL, Mac. Mac Pierce says, I believe most of that, Bill. And then Larry says, Tito, Bill, and Pelosi will take over. Josh Grover says, I'm not cheating. I'm delegating. Mac Pierce says, I'm in both, Charles, but you see where I'm talking. Yeah, I see comments on both sectors.
Busted.
Okay, Larry says, okay, 200 thumbs up, Charles. Oh, this man says, I think she is quiet in the background, waiting to pounce. Yeah, talking about Nancy.
Yeah.
Mac Pierce
Or
said,
Kamala Harris.
yeah. Mac Pierce, dang, Herb, throw me under the bus now. LOL.
For the Woodworks, David Jones. Hold up here. I'm not cheating. I have both live shows going at the same time. Just sharing the love. Amen, baby. Just show more here. Just saying. Just saying.
We're not jealous. We're just giving y'all a hard time.
Yes, sir.
Because that's what it's all about. Scrolling and laughter and love.
No competition in the community. Not for mature. Well, I say mature. We don't act that way, but in other words, anybody with a shred of maturity isn't mad when somebody else is live while they are. But we will call you out because it is fun.
Larry says Nancy and AOC. Mac Pierce says Hooker Harris.
What's sad is I don't even think Biden sees it.
Nope. I guarantee you, before his first year's up, she's going to be sitting in his chair because they're going to find him incompetent or something or want to impeach him.
And the saddest part of that is she didn't even place in the polls. That's why she dropped out of the Democrat candidates so early, and yet she could end up being the president. That's so sad. Even as vice president. Anyway, there's that.
Okay, Bill says, I'm staying here. It's all the enemy camp not having a show today.
The enemy camp. That's funny right there.
Larry says we got to break the protocol somehow. Mac Pierce says maturity. What? LOL. Josh Grover says Biden's still hiding in the basement. Larry says, yeah, I'll give him 3 months.
Yep, you don't never know. We have 12 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. If you're not subscribed, click on that bell. And then click on subscribe, click on the bell, click on all, and you won't miss anything. And thumbs
We
up.
appreciate you.
Yeah, we appreciate you. And we never intentionally miss comments. It does happen because we're human. Well, Herb's not human, but I am. Herb, I'm not entirely sure what he is yet, but he's friendly, at least on the show, but don't see him in Walmart.
It's a bang. It's a bird. It's super. Man.
And as you can see, we employ the special needs. Four more cuts and we'll be done with this horse, and we'll move on over to the other monstrosities.
Bill says that's the plan all along. Democrats' first woman president.
Well, they tried with old Hillary, but they didn't realize she was an idiot.
Larry says, in more ways than one, Josh. Max says, yep, Bill.
I'm not against a woman president. I just want to be one that's worth a crap. Hillary wasn't that, and neither is Kamala. Go ahead.
Yep, I agree with you 100%. Just don't trust the woman.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't. That's why they didn't vote for her. But all of a sudden, oh well.
Let's give Biden a bill and get him Chameleon here.
Camille. Okay, a whole bunch of comments done run in all of a sudden. David Jones. Sorry for stealing your job there, Herb.
Oh, yeah. You need to take a break.
Yeah, David, the Democrats have all the agenda already figured out what they're going to do. Amen. And PR Special Needs says Mac Pierce. Amen. Dave Weber, no, with all due respect, I don't think I agree with you, Charles. However, I am Canadian, so my thoughts mean nothing. Your thoughts do mean something, sir. You don't have to live here to have an opinion. So you're very much allowed to disagree, and your case is willing to be heard. This is not a courtroom, although I just called it a case. You gonna move to the next horse? You gonna start with the Harris space the butt? What? Josh, just go to your room because that didn't make sense.
Yeah, it did.
Start with Harris space the butt. Yeah.
Yeah, the horse's ass. You gonna do
Yeah.
it first?
But not because it resembles Harris. It's just I'm going in order. Dave Weber. Also, I sincerely doubted if most others can really know what the truth is or has been for the last 4 years and longer. Amen. I agree too, Charles. Larry says implied. This is a volunteer job. Blah blah blah. Spell check is a pain in the patootie. Yeah. All right, we have 14 people watching. You do not have to agree with everything. We're all just stating opinions. There is no wrong answer as far as acceptability. There are no clicks here. Everybody is welcome. If you have any comments or questions, whether it's on topic or not, feel free to ask or comment and blah, 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 blah. And we appreciate you. And Herb's here too. Hi, Herb. Back to you. That sounded like Donald Duck being flushed down a toilet, but that's just Herb. We have too much fun on the show, baby. If you ain't got a sense of humor, you won't like this show. Oh, look, I'm stuck on the back of a and no, we haven't broken the piece yet that I'm aware of. But I'm sure trying by flexing it like this, but I live dangerously.
Larry says, spell check is a pain in the patootie. Well said, Larry says, Mac. We got the wrong animal, Josh. When were we on topic, says Josh. Josh says, same view, Larry.
Well, when I say on topic, I'm referring to scroll sawing, but, we almost never refer to actual scroll sawing on the show, but we're obviously welcome to. Any topic is welcome until I find one I don't like.
Max says, Indy Mike says, too bad while they were storming the Capitol, they didn't get Darth Vader's mummy. If you get what I'm saying, LOL. 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 I threw the LOLs in there. Because I have got to have my 13 seconds of fame.
Because he herbalized that comment.
If I can't get my 13 minutes of fame, I get upset.
By God. We don't want Herb upset or he'll be in Walmart. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to get permanently banned from Walmart.
And Indy Mike. Oh, you already read that. All right, you're caught up. Wow, good job.
No, Mac Pierce is true, Mac.
Oh, okay, sorry, missed that one. Yeah, it for lack of a better word, and I know it's the third time I've said this, but it worries me that doesn't completely surprise me, but it worries me seeing all these platforms suddenly purging people from it. That's flat out discrimination. There, people that don't agree with the masses, or some masses, are being purged, or losing followers, or losing their accounts altogether. That's so sad.
Okay, Josh says, Charles, are you going to do anything to help stiffen the cut as you move it to the right?
Not yet.
Nick, the Flaming Turner's in saying, howdy, y'all. Matt Pierce says, hello, Nick. Josh says, Nick. Dave Weber says, in my underlying opinion, Donald Trump said he is done with things at least several years that seem extremely unstatesmanlike.
Okay, this is Dave Weber's opinion.
Yeah.
Has said and done things in the last several years that seem, yeah, he's definitely not, what they call presidential, but he gets crap done, in my opinion. They were actually true, or was that, again, the media skewing the facts? I don't know. In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. He's not a good speaker. He's narcissistic, but he's motivational, and he kept most of the promises he made. But, yeah, he has his faults. I'm not a blind Trump supporter. Most definitely. But he was only the third president in history not to accept a paycheck. He donated it, and he enforced laws that were already on the books that everybody was too scared to enforce, like immigration.
Yep.
He didn't build the cages. Obama did.
Anthony Campbell's in the house saying, "Evening, ladies and gents."
Hello, Anthony. Appreciate you being here.
Hello, Anthony. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, I was just going through my usual.
Mac Pierce Day, one thing you can count on is the media taking everything he says out of context and flat out lies about it.
Yeah, and to answer your earlier question, Josh, as this little horse we're working on that we just finished gets to hanging off the table, I will possibly tape something to it to stabilize it. But if I tape something to it, it'll also add weight, so it's encouraging breaking. So I'll see how it goes as I go. So there's that. And we have 15 people watching. We appreciate you. Hello, Anthony. Now, we happen to be talking about politics now, but it's not all we talk about. And not everybody here is a pro-Trump guy or girl. And they don't have to be, because that's not what this channel is about. We just talk like we're amongst friends, and friends don't always agree. Just saying.
Oh, okay. While you're taking a break from cutting right quick, I need to get up and do a couple things.
All right. Well, hell, he done muted himself, got all quiet over here. I'm not a fan of Trump the man, but I'm a big fan of Trump the president. That's a good way of putting it, Mac. I'm a little of a fan of both, but I mean, I'm more of him as a president than an individual. But he made mistakes like a lot of people do. But yeah, I don't know. He definitely wasn't he wasn't the best speaker, wasn't the most mature fella in the world, but he got crap done, and he didn't bow to peer pressure and politically correct, and that's one reason I voted for him. Twice. And we're going to move on over to the next horse. Yay. If I can reach the pilot hole. I should probably start from the bottom so I can reach it. And then we'll go to the next horse. And Josh Grover says, I have an opinion on the political mess, but can't really say anything because I haven't voted him in my life. I didn't vote until Trump. That's just me. Dave Weber, see, it's still possible to hold dialogue with conflicting observations. We just proved. Amen. That was my point. Anthony Campbell, I wish they would treat all people making fun of him on late night TV and such the way they have treated Trump. Amen. Amen, 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 amen. All right, let's start from the bottom, work our way up. And I got to constantly watch out for the back of the other saw. And if anybody's wondering what I mean by the other saw, I will show it as soon as I find this pilot hole. I'm using my other saw to have more stability because this piece is 8 feet wide.
Okay, I'm back.
We miss you.
Yep.
And we're caught up. Well, I agree, Anthony. Now we're caught up.
I had to go get the children some treats and turn on the light, and it's getting dark in here.
Where's my treat?
I'm fixing to open it for you.
Is that Dr. Pepper?
That's not a treat, that's a drink.
We're going to finish the bottom roof. Hush. Awesome, man. Media, look it up. Discernery, and it says the person or organization who lies. LOL. Nick says, wouldn't working from the top first stop it from hanging loose when it's cut? No, because it's all got to be done anyway. And yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm going with the easier route because this is closer to me than the top. That's why I'm working on it first. That's the only reason. And we have 16 people watching. We appreciate you. If you're not subscribed, please consider it and click on that bell and then know it all. Anthony Campbell, if we were in another country, they would be putting those guys in prison. Just saying. Amen.
Amen.
And again, if you're just joining us, you do not have to agree with, even if 99 people are here talking and commenting, you don't have to agree with them. You're allowed to disagree. All I ask is that you disagree with respect. And we've had a couple of that, and that's all right. But yes, for those that may have just joined and never watched before, we have the first horse of the cluster done. And this piece is 8 feet wide, however you want to word it. And that's what we're working on.
Mike says, true, Anthony. Larry says, Charles, I might have to close my eyes. Wait a minute. To close my eyes each just because I'm afraid it's going to be in several pieces. Come on now. You got to have faith, Larry.
I don't know if it will have more support because it's all going to be flimsy. I mean, I get your reasoning, but I I'm trying to be careful with it the whole time. But luckily this isn't balsa wood, so it's not going to flat out snap on me unless I tweak the hell out of it. But I get what you're saying. I'm not dismissing it. I'm doing it the easy way, starting on the pieces that are close to me and then just working my way up. I haven't jumped around a whole lot, but I may start doing that here soon.
Bill says, sorry, I meant dictionary.
All right.
Okay, Josh Grover, right, Nick. Because in the cuts on the table instead of
Charles' gut.
It's in my gut. Get it out. Get it out. Hey, Max, Dave, I hate.
Anthony, we're not to that point yet of rollers because most of it's supported by the tables, but I get your point. But I will at some point go ahead and Herb.
Mike Pierce says, Dave, I hate to say it, but usually the Democrats who won't have a dialogue, many of them accept opinions either.
Won't accept opinion other than theirs. Yeah. And again, there's no wrong opinion on this show. I mean, anybody watching is entitled to their opinion, and you won't be attacked for it. At least not in my watch or Herb's. Because we're rough and tough and stuff. Just saying. Let me take a drink, and then we'll get back to it.
Okay. Nick says, I'm only asking if I don't have a clue.
Yeah, well, yeah, and luckily I know this audience well enough to know nobody's getting attacked for disagreeing, and that's what I love about my audience.
Okay, it seems that way all over the world, Mac, says Bill and Campbell. We're all grown folks, or at least I hope we are.
Sort of, kind of, somewhat, yes, sir.
I'm special needs, Anthony.
Awesome Man says, no different here. Anthony Campbell, the show is based out of Texas. Got to be tough skinned, by God. Well, I've been accused of being thin skinned, but that's only because there's only certain things irk me. And Dave Weber says, Mac Pierce, I hear you, but I'm not there. I'm not an American. I'm from Canada. I'm deeply grateful that I am. Sorry for interrupting your LOLs there. Never mind. We've got Justin Trudeau as our fearless leader. That's Justin Trudeau, for those who don't know what that means. Josh Grover. Nick, I would start on top and then go to the bottom because the fragile area would be on the table instead of floating in the air. But I get y'all's logic. I do. But it's not that fragile. It's fragile, but I would have to be flexing the living hell out of it for it to break. Remind me of that when it snaps right in half. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Sorry about that. Somebody stuck his nose up to the phone and hit it.
Would that be you or the cat?
Cat.
Okay, just want to make sure. Didn't want to assume nothing.
He's up here trying to get these cheddar cheese chips. Well, somebody else in this household likes cheese.
I get Josh and Nick's logic of starting from the top, and I was going to, but it's easier to reach the ones closest to me, and I know I've said that 4 times, but that's the only reason I'm not going by logic on what should be cut first. I've always just cut what I feel like cutting because in most cases, people will start with the smallest areas and work their way out, but if you're working in a fragile area, you can have your fingers this close to it and not mess anything up. And I'm sorry for being on topic for once, but go ahead, Herb.
Josh Grover to Nick, I would start on the top and go to the bottom because it's a fragile area. You already read that?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Herb, do we get to see the anatomy of a cat again? Josh, I'll show it anytime you want to see it, buddy. Or let me say, Joey will show it. That's why my camera is turned off.
Well, that is not on the screen right now. I wonder if any of our other Homie is going to show up. I guess what's her face is still alive.
I don't know. I haven't looked. Josh goes to Charles. When did we follow our logic?
I'm not sure.
Next is the stuff I've done and only seen small stuff. Well, you got to start somewhere, Nick.
Yes, sir.
I just need to get off my backside and go start.
I've done small stuff before.
But I like this flower blossom smell, Dave.
Anthony Campbell never fails with my cat. He's going to stick his butt in your face if he gets a chance. Amen. Yeah, every now and then I got to deal with that cat snuggling with my wife next to me in bed, and inevitably one of their butts ends up in my face, and I turn around because I don't want a cat's butt in my face. Just
Well, welcome to the wonderful world of kitties.
yep.
Hey, Dad, smell this. Okay, Nick says, I know what is live, and when you went live, slacks first, Charles. Hell, I can't even read.
I was about to say, you want to read that in English?
No, because I got to have some sugar.
You know, okay, Nick says, I know I was live when you sent the live shakes fist at Charles. And I didn't even know that, see, because I was all worried about me. So I'm a terrible friend. Larry, I don't know Logic, but you want Logic to talk to a Vulcan. All right, then. That's Star Trek Spock reference.
Ooh.
Logic, Captain.
That coffee a little sweet that time.
Yes, sir. What happens when you put sugar in it?
Uh, but I had to have me a sugar fix.
Yep.
His wife says she ain't buying no more sodas.
What? That's D-Boris talks right there.
No, I don't need them.
I do. Well, I don't need them. I just want them.
But seriously, I think I need to cut down back on the caffeine. Anthony Campbell, Roman Bill says, let me get.
Want me to read it?
No, hell, not my bloody cat never comes near me until I start eating, and he wants to hit the leg all the time. I'm wanting food. Yeah, this one bites you on the nose. Okay, Anthony Campbell, we have a black cat. When my wife goes to bed, it wraps around her head. First thing I come in and turn the light on, I thought she had a turban on. I done that for a turban had done swiped my wife.
I think he said
Taliban done swiped my wife.
that's funny right there.
When I go to stove, you know I need sugar.
Left you with a goat. I do appreciate everybody taking time out of their day. We got 17 people watching. If you got any comments, questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you. Not subscribed, consider it. And then click on that bell. Click on the word off, baby.
Max says, LOL, Anthony. Anthony goes, coffee should be a food group.
Yep.
It is.
Reason why I stopped the sawing stuff is because it didn't sound right. It means it wasn't in the clamp really good, or the tension loosened. That's what happened. Tension loosened. All the vibration probably.
I don't care what you do. You don't break more than 12 blades.
I wish I wasn't breaking any, but it keeps happening. There have been days where we had more than one live stream in a day. It just depends on what happens after this live stream is over as to whether or not I'm conscious and all that crap, and then we could potentially have a second one. Just saying.
Max said it should really be coffee or food groups.
Yeah. Although I did lose 3 subscribers between the live streams because people don't love the Charlie Man.
Bill said, so if your cat wraps around itself around your head and your wife's head, does that mean she's sleeping the wrong way?
Cats don't really care. They just want to get comfy.
Nick, I said 12 because that's the number I picked blades he's going to break on this 8-foot piece. But total, he's only broken 7.
I wouldn't say only. That's way more than I usually break, but
for now.
Yeah.
Last night he only broke 5. Oh, 2 hours and 21 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, we just get
If you got any comments or questions, Nick will answer them for you.
But please seek a second opinion.
Oh.
Don't read Mac's comment, and Mac, go to your room. No, you can read it. Hell, I don't care.
Mac Pierce is Bill. Are you asking if the curtains is matching a carpet?
Carpet matches the drapes. Or if the drapes match the carpet. You know what I meant.
Nick said, I was going to say 12. I thought Charles was better than that.
Yeah, I thought I was too. In reality, slapped me right in the mouth.
Hey, we got a full battery now.
Yay.
It only took 2.5 hours for it to dang.
I ain't tell her feller's business, but you could just leave it plugged in, just saying.
Well, it's kind of hard the way I got the cord when I got the laptop over in my lap in the chair. Kind of hard to keep it plugged in.
All right.
Yeah, Pam told me with all this heartburn I've been having, I better start drinking more water. I said I drink water all day long. Because I ain't talking about your coffee or your tea, stupid. Buy me some flavored water, and I'll drink it.
Bump on the back of the other saw again. Got to turn it. Dag blabbit.
Larry says, most saw run at the same speed, Anthony. Did I miss Anthony's question? Oh, I did miss Anthony's comment. Just curious if you guys know, is the speed of the stroke on the head hitting the top saw faster than they say the Walt or the Wealth?
I don't know. It's 1,700 RPMs is all I can tell you.
That's what.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what Larry said. He said most saws same speed. Anthony is about 700 to 1,700 RPMs.
There are times I wish this thing cut quicker, but I guess it can only do so much. That's all right.
Mac Pierce says, Nick, this billboard is bigger than the billboards he usually does. LOL.
I have cut this piece before. It was done at 4 feet wide.
Oh, Lordy, that temperature is starting to drop.
Yeah, but it was not on live stream, so you didn't miss anything. This is live stream number 208, by the way. I've missed one since the new year, and I apologize for that.
No, couldn't be helped.
But if I do 2 today, that'll make up for it. But I can't guarantee that because I can never guarantee when the hell I'm going to be here. But if you're subscribed, click on that bell, and click on the word all. You'll know, unless you're in Australia, apparently.
Okay, I'm missing some chats here.
Dag nabbit.
Can you imagine that? Nick says LOL. Anthony Campbell says, I have a Delta and using a Pegasus number 5 spiral, which seems like it's taking an unusual amount of pressure to guide it through the cut yesterday.
Well, that's strange because Pegasus is usually sharper than Flying Dutchman, but they're more brittle. That as far as spirals go.
Mac Pierce, Josh Grover says, why do I want to say Mac Pierce? Josh Grover says the saw could be quicker, but Charles still would scroll slow.
Josh got your room.
Anthony Campbell goes, I may just have been a bad blade.
That happens.
There he says, Craftsman's run at full speed at 1,700. And then Anthony's saying, thanks, Larry. Nick says, the wobble on that arm is not helping my eye. It's still trying to go back to normal after my life.
Yeah, it's for those that don't know, it's a shutter speed. It looks like the arm's waving, but it's going much faster than it looks like. The shutter speed of the webcam is why it looks like it's wavy.
Sir, I think we need to put a fish on it.
A fish?
A fish. That way it look like you're swimming up the waterfalls.
Well, all right.
It's all right, Mama. Herb, the reason why you want to call me back because we both have good comments. Mac has them all the time. You get very few, Josh. Yeah, I give you that, Josh.
They're the thing 1 and thing 2 of YouTube comments. Just saying.
Yeah, because I need to quit looking at 2 different panels and then trying to read from one and switch to another one.
Mm-hmm. So I guess she's still going?
I wasn't watching her.
Well, you said more than one panel. I assumed you were.
No, I was looking at something else.
Okay.
Mac Pierce Charles, you can scroll quickly, but you're here to talk as much as you scroll. And we like it that way.
I was about to say kiss my butt, but you recovered.
And
I talk while I'm scrolling, dag damn it.
Max says LaMayo slam Josh. Very Aldrich says hello, Mac.
Why is Aussie Man saying he's in trouble for that one? What was his last comment?
Huh?
Aussie Man is saying I'm in trouble for that one, LOL. What is he in trouble for? Did you miss his last comment or something?
That's probably when I went when the cat wraps around your head.
Oh.
You're not in trouble, Bill.
I'm going to cut some of this bottom perimeter until I hit the back of the saw.
To be correct, Bill, all of our jokes are not that funny.
Amen.
But we still try to do them. Ain't but one thing good I'm good at.
I'm a professional sleeper myself.
I'm a professional.
Do y'all remember at the beginning of this stream where he said he wasn't going to do that today? I told you.
Hey, I'm starting to feel good.
My God,
I'm
I
getting,
could tell.
I'm getting my sugar back in the right levels. And I better hurry up and get it done because I guarantee you she'll be home before 9 o'clock. Ah, yay, bangy.
About to hit the back of the saw, but we got a little bit of room.
Don't you do it.
Referring to the saw we're actually cutting on. For one. The main is what's about to hit.
Mac Pierce says, wait a minute. Mac Pierce says, LOL, gotta do once in a while, Josh. Mac Pierce, Josh Grover says, Mac, just wipe your nose. Mac Pierce says, Herb, you're still short of the record of LOLs.
By how much? Because maybe he could finish this live stream with nothing but LOLs.
Josh Grover's doing LOL. Larry says, I'm a professional couch potato.
All right, just to appease some of the crowd, I'm going to start at the top of the horse. Well, holy monkey, somebody else showed up. Well, Shadley must be done. What's up, Jan?
I do have time for you, you know.
Aw. Why don't you just be honest? Is Shadley's live stream in?
Yeah.
Oh, so you made time for me. I appreciate you.
Like I said, you sent me the link literally half a second before you posted your link up. I'm like,
Ain't nobody hating, baby. We just give each other hell because we can.
yeah, you're just all jealous.
No, I know.
Anthony Campbell said, we just need to keep the chat our family friendly figure to just to speak
Her
of the
friendly.
L's and O's. Oh, wow. Canadian bacon's here.
I like me some smoked Canadian maple bacon.
Good to have you again, John.
Good to be here.
Yay.
Hey, everybody over in the chat that I wasn't talking to over in our other show there, but I'm not going to mention your name.
Yeah.
I will.
We've already been informed of the cheaters. Just saying.
Hello, media. Hashtag. Hello, Steve. Hello, John.
Okay, I got to stand up now because this is now. Dang it! I need the foot switch.
Dave says.
Go ahead, John.
And Dave says, "Who's this talking now?" It's the Canuckistan.
It's the Mexican. I gotta do my stupid foot. Well, no, I don't have to do my foot switch. I just gotta reach and hold, make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Well, I better read Mac's comment. That way he won't get mad at me for skipping it.
And just to show y'all, the edge of the table is right here. So I'm not paranoid about it breaking. Much of it is hanging off the table, and I'm not afraid of it.
You're not afraid of that breaking?
Nope, or I wouldn't have said that. I didn't mean that rudely.
Was that breaking or bacon?
He said break it. But,
I'm not afraid of bacon.
Pierce says Shay just has nicer than you, Charles.
All right. So the piece is holding on here, and all of this is still holding on. So I'd have to be flopping the crap out of it for it to break off. And we don't flop the crap out of it here. I learned that with the bull rider.
So, just out of curiosity, Charles, couldn't you turn the whole entire piece over, or is there too much hanging out the one end?
Technically I could, but being that I've already cut this part,
okay.
It could hang off and break on the other end. Although majority was hanging off here, I don't know. I just don't want to take the chance.
Hernell Media says, I've been here since you started, but wasn't chatting.
All right.
Mac Pierce says, Herb, I only get mad at Steve C for not missing my comments. LOL. Anthony Cabell gone.
Well, all right. Short and sweet. We appreciate you dropping by, though. And there's that. Let's take a drink and we'll get back on this scroll-a-thon.
How you doing today, Herb?
I'm doing better than I was the last couple of days.
Yeah, I haven't been chatting with you for the last couple of days.
Yeah, he was on here earlier saying ain't no LOLs today. I ain't feeling all good, and then here he's done it 20 times now.
Well, only because my public wants me to.
Yeah.
I can't let my public down. And by the way, John, if you missed it,
What's that? Sorry.
I said since you missed it, have a good day.
Yeah, I prefer the live version better though.
Yeah, you ain't the first person that's told him that. He was trying to do that instead of doing it live, and then he ended up doing it live anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you know, so she's not home right now apparently.
Nope.
How you doing over there, John?
Good.
Why did Shaylee end her live stream?
She has to go to Lowe's to pick up some wood.
That you don't like doing them 7-hour live streams?
No, how long were we on for? Oh, well, we were on for 2.5 hours. No, we she got some more of your elephant cut.
Yeah.
She's talking about the new table design she's going to go with that she's building now, and some camera stands and everything else. That way, she can just do everything from one spot.
Yeah.
Well, she's gonna she figures she's gonna go into scrolling withdrawal because she won't be able to use her scroll saw for at least 3 days.
Well, I've heard not.
With
crap.
Yeah. Larry's asking, John, have you ever cut the bendable plywood on the scroll saw? Yes, I have. I actually have a roll of it that I'm looking at right now.
A roll of plywood?
Yep.
I've never heard of that.
Yep. It's
I didn't know what the hell Larry was talking about earlier, so I just.
I'll get you the actual name for it. But when you buy the plywood, you got to make sure that you get your because so it's plywood. It's 1/4-inch ply, but the grain direction is all the same direction. It's not like cross grain like you're cutting on right now, and depending on which way you want to roll it depends on which way you buy the grain for it going on it.
Well, all right. That's just weird. I'm sure it has its uses, at least for storage. Hell, I could have all kinds of rolls laying around.
Yeah, but so you can roll it and it'll still lay flat afterwards.
Yep.
Or you can so you can cut it to size, scroll something into it, and then roll it around an object like a vase or something.
A vase. He means
yes. Yeah, it's basically just it's called flexiform plywood or bendable plywood.
That's when Larry talked about it, I thought he meant just like usual plywood because it's flexible.
No,
but I didn't know he meant roll upable.
Yeah, it's so I got a 4x8 sheet rolled, and it's rolled up in the 4-foot length side because my grain is running the 8-foot length. If I got the 4x8 with my grain running the other way, I would have my 8-foot roll going on the 4-foot length side.
Yeah, Ultimate says clamp the bendable between 2 normal plywood and cut it that way. And thanks, John and Bill, says Larry. Harnell Media says great way to scroll a lampshade. And that's not a bad idea either. You would have to design it like a swoop because just like. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know how to design in a swoop neither. Well, unless I disassembled an actual lampshade and traced it that way. Of it and then just make designs.
Well, you just got to figure that on your top edge will be like an 8-inch circle, and your bottom edge will be a 12-inch circle. So you basically just have to find your center points of that, draw your arc out, and then have your straight edges. But you have to add on for your overlap, and then when you fold it up, just have your seam on there that you could stitch it on together.
That too. Just so y'all know, the edge of the table's right here, so I'm not worried. This much of it's hanging off the table. Just saying. Y'all didn't know Charlie was so brave.
Well, we're all worried.
I'm not.
You're looking at 5 little sections holding that thing on.
I'm not even remotely nervous. It's
Okay.
not that bad, or I wouldn't do this. It's not. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But you see that much of it hanging off, but none of it's drooping. It's just hanging straight off. Right out here. You know, wait, if I can get the camera in the right spot. It's just right here. And there's much of it's hanging off. Just saying. It's not good for it, but it ain't gonna hurt it yet. Or y'all remind me of that when it falls into pieces and I cry saying, "Why'd y'all let me do that?"
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna laugh.
Well, I'm quite sure you won't be the only one.
Josh is asking, but John, when you roll the bendy wood, does it distort the scroll image when bending around a boss? Well, it doesn't, because you're basically take any of Charles's designs, right? Scroll them out and just curve them around something. It still has the same effect. You're going to need more glue if you're going to have a backer piece on it. You're going to need more glue, because otherwise it'll pop off when you bend it. But the thing is that you want to glue it wet, bend it, and then clamp it with vertical clamps all the way around it, so that way it doesn't go anywhere.
Just one time and band clamps. Anyways, Hardneil Media says some lampshades are more of a barrel shape. True. Where's the best place to order it? Says Larry. Lowe's or Home Depot?
Wherever you want to order from, it's whatever's available around you. I got mine at my local wood store, which is Windsor Plywood. So
it's in Canada.
Yeah,
but that's where I buy all my wood. So
go ahead, Herb.
I'm figuring if you get it from Home Depot or Lowe's, it's gonna be a special order piece, because they ain't actually gonna stock it.
Well, you'd be surprised, because I know in a lot of architecture, like curved ceilings and curved archways. Like I know when you were doing your drywalling, did you do a lot of curved archways?
Very few.
Yeah, because you can also like basically you can buy the steel studs, notch them out for your arch, and then if you back score on the drywall, it'll give you a curve as well. That you can do the same thing with wood to go around rounded corners, but I'm pretty sure that an architectural store or even a drywall store might even carry it for you.
Yeah, that's true. Oh Lordy.
Yeah, apparently Home Depot does. It is a stockable item at Home Depot.
Oh, but yeah. What kind of pricing?
1/8 for a 4x. Oh, sorry, a 1/8 4x4 sheet is $31 US.
Dave Weber says he'll be right back.
All right.
Whereas I got a full 4x8 sheet.
That's definitely something worth experimenting with. I'll stick with my flat wood.
I like experimenting with bendy wood.
Larry says, just to let y'all know, everything I get special order.
I'm not even touching that one.
Max says, supper time for me. Be back soon. You come back now, you hear?
Yeah, I had to stop because this is the horse's butt, so I don't want to mess up the shape of it. It's stuck on the back of the other saw.
That's not his butt.
That's Kamala Harris's face.
That's the butt of the horse in front of this one.
Oh, okay.
See,
you're pointing at the wrong side. I'm like, that's not his butt, Charles.
That's his butt, but this is another butt in front of that horse. But yeah, that's one area I don't want to alter the shape of because it won't look like a horse.
Oh, horse, oh, horse, oh, horse, oh.
And I'm intentionally pushing this direction so that when I turn the saw on, it'll go into the waist area, not the horse's butt.
Sit butt.
Now I got to shave that little lump that was made by the.
It's got a lumpy butt.
Josh Grover says, "Welcome, John C. There goes family friendly."
No, it's still family friendly. What are you talking about? I've been talking about Bendywood so far.
Yeah. So when people said, "What are you afraid of doing an 8-foot wide piece?" This is the kind of stuff I was worried about, was being able to keep a consistent curve, and for the most part, I did till it bumped back of that other saw.
Oh, Kadoki. Oh. That little fella didn't bring me nothing back to drink. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta have something to drink.
Is where I'm cutting on camera? I didn't even think to look. Or did John leave too?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Is where I'm cutting on camera?
It's dead in the center.
I guess.
That's a little off center, but it's still close enough. It's not like it was before when I posted up. You're off. You're not on center on camera.
See, I can alter the shape of, contour like this, but when it comes to an actual edge of a horse, I don't want to alter it. That's why I was concerned about that horse's butt. Of course, that can be fixed with like a needle file if it gets lumpy at any point. Nothing worse than a lumpy horse butt.
I hate that.
I'm sure the horses ain't much for it neither. And it's still hanging off the table. I ain't scared. I ain't scared for nothing. Because now we're going to have more of it on the table. Just saying. I probably could move the camera a little bit so y'all have more of where I'm cutting and just at least the tip of the, where the, you know what I mean? Don't say it, John. Because I know you want to.
No, I wasn't going to.
Hello, Jason Richelaw. And Mac Pierce left us. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so there we are. I think we're caught up. All right. Johnny Pooh, do you know any good songs? Because I have to say Diddly Doo and H or.
Well, you got to go pee?
Well, okay, yeah. So I will be right back. If you want to say pretty stuff. We have 15 people watching. And I'll be right back, John. Don't you worry now.
Ooh, I get to impress 15 people, but I don't get to be on camera. That's okay. I can't show you my pretty face. There it is. There's my pretty face. I'm so cute and cuddly. So, hey, everybody. How's it going? Larry, Josh, and Jason, and everybody else that's in the chat there. Hope you're enjoying your time on the Charles Show. And any questions, comments, inquiries. Oh, and inquiries. Put them in the chat there. We'll be sure to answer them for you. And hit like and subscribe. Tell your friends and family members. Go watch the Charles Show. It's awesome because the panel is always changing up. And it's always such a good time to be there. My big hat's over here. Boop. But so we had so we were over in Shay's show. Shay was doing a live show. She was cutting one of Charles's designs, elephant. And so I was over there when you guys were over here because it started at the same time. And also at the same time, Jay from Wooden Things was doing his turning show as well. It's funny because we had people on here over in Shay's show, which were also over in Jay's show at the same time, who were probably over in Nick's show right before everybody else went on at the same time. That's why we got time zone. That's why we have time zones. So everybody can be on at the same time, but they're all different times. Tonight I'm cutting Candlestick. That's right from Mac, because he told me to do a live stream a while ago, a couple weeks ago, last week I think it was. So I'm doing that. But I'm not going to be going live though. I got to do some work for Carrie that she wants done. I got to make some air intake vent covers for that I'm doing out of wood, because she wants to do wood instead of the metal ones. So I'm doing those. Yes, Nick, we know you went first. Because you're so fast. You went first. You didn't wait for anybody else. Just got up there, did your thing, and left. Whereas we all hung around and stayed with everybody else. Just saying. Oh, and I also heard over on Shay's show that Midnight Joker said he was over there, and you gave your bowl to him as a gift. So I got to go back and watch your video to see what it actually ended up looking like. Because I heard it was awesome. And yeah, so once I get those vent covers, and she wants some switch plate covers done as well. So I gotta make a jig and for my router and everything else, and do those up. And she wants like 12 of them done or something like that. And because the thing is I gotta do I'm not paying $10 for a switch cover, where she wants 10 of them done. I might as well do myself. Then I can put some cool designs and stuff on them too. If I want to, just saying. Something to do. Well, what's everybody else up to? What's everybody in the chat doing? If nothing. See, we need more people on the panel. I wonder where everybody is. Friday, Saturday. Everybody should be here right now. Russ should be here. Even Wes should be here too.
Where'd our host go?
He had to go to the washroom. Are you in agreement with me, Herb, that we need more panel members here? Like I think Wes should be here. I think he's just slacking.
Well, he's still doing the taxidermy stuff.
Well, you can't tell me he's doing it 24/7, that he doesn't have time to be on the with Charles.
Well, that's true too, but since he got that new girlfriend, he went to hell.
Josh, you still working on a sword display, or are you working on another one? Yeah, but I'll Josh, Carrie's gonna pay me $10, but I'll get it in trade of something else. Just say it. You guys can figure that out yourselves.
We get pictures?
No. I know. I got a sword that my dad had hanging in the house back in early 80s. Certificate of authenticity, everything else, this fancy sword. And he had it mounted, and he got another one, an officer sword that I got to mount as well. That I just don't know how I want to do it. It's double-sided, and he wanted the case to have like a prism jewel on the bottom side, so you can read both sides at the same time. But I'm thinking it's a curved saber, so I'm thinking about having it so that the saber comes out towards the as you're looking at it, so you can read both sides. I don't know how I want to do it yet, though. Damn the thumbs! I call bot. Just saying. What on your show, Nick? Or thumbs downs on your show? Because I know when I was on, I think there was 24 people watching, and I think I had, when I put my thumbs up, I think there was 18 thumbs up at the time. And just like on this show, there's 15 people watching and 13 thumbs up. All right. Oh, 11 thumbs down. Seriously? What's up with that? Do you see that, Herb? There's 11 thumbs down in this video.
Bunch of butt nuggets.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, some people's got to be haters
Yeah, I just don't understand it.
because we don't fit in their little clique.
Wait, I think I just saw that Julian Martinez was on.
What brought up haters?
There's 11 thumbs down on this video.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just checked. I'm like, that's unbelievable. You could get 13 thumbs up, 11 thumbs down.
Well, we had 2. All right. So 10 more people didn't like it. That's all right. I don't give 2 smackers.
You're talking about Nick's show.
No, he's talking about
No.
mine.
I'm talking about this show.
I gained a subscriber. We have 12 thumbs ups, 11 thumbs down. Stuff happens. They can kiss right in my hind parts. Hello, Shay. And my whatchamacallit came in the mail today.
Ready for a more powerful you? A healthier, longer life is within reach.
Copyright strike, whoever's playing that. All right. So yeah, my next whatchamacallit came in the mail. But we don't need it right now because we got the ring light. So I'm going to put that off the side. 11 thumbs down. Well, you can't please some folks, you know what I mean? Well, Matt can't play YouTube. Not happening. Just saying. 11 thumbs down. Googly moogly.
Hey, Shay.
Feller's working overtime.
Yeah.
Or Eva has an army now. Anyway, we are going to get back on this.
Hey, Charles, Shay's here joining you now.
That's why I said hi, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
If we got 16 people watching. If y'all don't mind thumbs up, and it wouldn't bother me none. It's not mandatory unless you remotely like what you're seeing and hearing. Did I miss any important comments while I was gone?
No, they're all important comments because they're all your dedicated viewers.
Yeah, Nick, you don't have to stay hidden, sir. Because if I get thumbs down because somebody on the chat they don't like, they can kiss right on my hind parts. Chris Neal and Charles, who did you take off for today for 11 downers? Just being awake for some people. Charles, just don't change the bulb in that light. I won't. It's an LED light. Hey, Shay. Sorry, hit the 4 key. I did a thumbs up. Thank you, Shaylee. I appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, those thumbs downers. I mean, it when I get as much as 11, it's a little surprising, but it never breaks my heart because it ain't going to stop me doing these live streams. The only proof of that is that we're up to 208 today. Let's take a drink, and then we'll get ready to scroll again. Cool. So I do appreciate the people that are here. Thumbs ups or downs are never required. Wouldn't bother me none, though. Oh, that's some good stuff. I'm just going to tell you what. Cool. That's what it is. John brought all them haters with him. I'm just kidding, Johnny Pooh. We love you.
Wow.
Just kidding, my Canadians.
I bring all them Canadians over here. I bring all them Turners into here.
It's okay to point it out, Nick. It's all right. I mean, that's what they want. They get their 30 seconds of fame or even 3 minutes. And you don't have to apologize, Anthony. A thumbs up, not required. It's just, it's enjoyed, but never required. People do that if they don't like you, Anthony, and that's fine. I've done it to a couple people, but it's been a long time because I don't watch their channels anymore.
Oh, like my shows?
Oh, I've never, contrary to what you think, I've never given you a thumbs down. Matter of fact,
you never watched my show.
I've watched it a couple times. I just don't always catch it live.
When's the last time you did a show?
Charles was there.
I believe.
Yeah, it was a couple days ago.
I wasn't there live, but I watched it.
No, you watched it afterwards, though.
Yeah.
I'm bored. I got nothing to do. I'm going to watch John's show.
No, I have this weird thing about being conscious at normal hours. That don't usually happen. All right.
What?
It might have been we were talking about politics earlier, but nobody's going to agree. Nobody wants to hear everything, but we talk about anything we want on this here show.
Well, all they had to do was just comment in the chat, but
It may not have had a dang thing to do with politics. I might just have an army of people. Gosh, Charlie is not my favorite individual today. Let's make him cry. Oh, wait. So there's that. We have. Hello, John Nave. Wait, she's saying numbers seem. What? I'm confused.
Your thumbs down numbers are changing.
Okay. It's now 6, not 11. That or maybe 5 people felt guilty? No, because there was 2 earlier. Maybe 4 people felt guilty. I don't know, but either way, I'm glad we got people watching. We got 17 watching. If you got any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
and we appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy, and they don't have to be on a certain topic. Look you there, I'm scrolling and everything. Isn't that weird? Hope you're
Shay.
doing well, Shay.
Shay, did you go to the wood store already? You're done?
They wouldn't let me in.
Nick says, good thing you pointed it out.
And I don't always point them out, but when I do, it's because they want their 30 seconds of fame, so I'll give it to them. It don't bother me none.
She says, no, I just wanted to say hi first.
I appreciate you dropping by. No, thumbs down don't make me look bad. A lot of times, the more you get, it makes people think what was so bad, and it makes them watch. Just saying.
Okay, just flying again. Missed one from Manson Campbell. He said, Bob Ross, he was unusually so nice to everyone. Yep.
I try to be nice to everyone, but the longer I've been around, the less nice I am, or at least less tolerant I am. But yeah, I try to be nice to everybody. Except Eva.
Josh Grover says, he just like the COVID numbers, the election numbers, fake numbers.
Yeah. And I'd like to point out, I did go back to the top of the horse, just saying. So we're going to meet in the middle somewhere.
Hello, John. Josh Grover said, John, she didn't go to the wood store yet because she missed you.
Daily, I was told you're my sweet love. I mean, ma'am.
I'm gonna make it jealous, Charles. You ready for this?
Sure.
She called me her scroll husband on the air.
Well, I'm sorry, her standards are so low. sorry, John. That's all I can think of.
And I told her, just don't let Carrie hear that.
My wife would say, "You can have him, honey." And they'd be arguing back and forth who got stuck with me because I'm not for everybody, by God. That could have been 11 wives that were thumbs down to me. Go ahead, Herb.
Portal says, LOL, love you, Charles. I'll quit messing with you. Anthony Campbell says, heck with them if they can't stand the joke.
I didn't know Portal was messing with me, unless y'all missed some comments.
Well, every time I go to scroll up, there's 50 questions that I miss.
I love you too, Dave, but how were you messing with me? He may have gotten 8 of his friends to thumbs down me. I don't know. I don't know how he's messing with me, but I love him anyway.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
He's just a big old teddy bear.
I don't see anything from Dave up there for over 10. I'm at 15 minutes now.
He said, look at the thumbs up. Okay. Where we at? I can't do anything left-handed. Don't go there.
They don't.
I'll pull up on my phone.
All right. We have 26 thumbs ups and 1 thumbs down. Holy hell! Okay, now how did you do that? Somebody talk to me, because I'm confused.
Darnell Media says, LOL, Dave has a few YouTube channels.
And he did that while I was... what?
What?
All right. So apparently David wanted to keep me on my toes, but he knows better than anybody, but that don't run me off. Kiss right in my hind parts, but I love you too, by God.
So I wonder if it was Dave the whole time.
Here's another thumbs up. Just so you know, Larry, I don't know if you know the premise. Well, I'm glad you have 100 channels, but can you hate on John's channel? Not mine?
What are you talking about? That's not
Yeah.
nice.
I'm just messing with you. I just meant if you had to pick. Why do you have 100 channels, sir? Oh, for your people you love, I guess. All right. So let's get back on this here scrolling thing. But thank you, David. It can be surprising, but it never breaks my heart. I mean, it makes me wonder what the hell I'm doing wrong. But yeah, what can you do, huh?
Steve says usually it's me.
Yeah, Steve has told me before that he thumbs down me because something wasn't getting let go. You know, sticking on a topic too long that wasn't nifty. And yeah, it's his way of telling me, get your crap together, and then he'll take it away.
Would it have been scrolling? Were you talking about scrolling the whole time?
Well, out of respect for him, I can't bring up.
Oh, no, it's probably politics.
No, it wasn't. I'm sure that helped. But I didn't know Steve did it on more than one channel. Y'all can both kiss right on my hind parts, but I love you.
Chris Needham says, hope Charles is hungry.
Shit, I'm always hungry unless I'm sleeping. But we'll eat the sawdust for the folks because that's what we do here.
Sawdust is full of fiber.
Dave says Steve has two
channels.
channels also.
That might be the best example of keep your friends close and your enemies close, or whoever's there just a moment.
That would be Steve Combs.
That would be Blister himself,
Blister.
our beloved Blister, the Rusty Blister. He's probably cussing at me right now, so don't cuss no more, Russ, because you're about to be on the air.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh. How y'all doing?
Hey, Russ.
I got a few minutes.
wait for you. Hey, Russ.
Rusty
Glad you could join
Blister.
us.
I just found
Rusty.
out how much Dave and Steve Nealon love me. Just saying.
Hmm.
Trying to keep me on my toes there. All right.
Twinkle Toes Deering.
Hello, everybody.
Russalicious, would you like to tell people where they can find you, sir? I
What
forgot
is
to
this?
do that.
Wait a minute. David Jones, what's his thumbs down for the squid?
It wasn't just one.
Oh, there's more than one?
There was 11.
Who else?
So he's about to get another thumbs down because the squid showed up. But all right, I'll take one for my homies. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. Come on, Cletus.
Chris Needham says, sent the usual double stuff, double beef.
Hell yeah, I love that, man. Thank you, sir.
You like the stuff?
Larry says, gotta go. The phone's acting up. Stay safe and be blessed.
You too, sir. Chris Nealon, is feeding the livestock code for pooping? No, it's probably feeding the livestock. Harnell Media,
Yeah.
if I didn't love you, Stolen Visions would have been a separate website. Yeah, there was two earlier, David. I guess we haven't convinced Steve Nealon that I'm a good guy. I'm kidding. I actually do have haters.
No,
Oh,
because
can you imagine that?
One is par for the course. But
Chris Nealon's message was in response to John Nave's message because he had to go feed his livestock. That took longer than he thought it should.
And thank you very much once again, Mr. Nealon. Yeah, but
How
I'll
you been-
go ahead.
I was just going to ask Russ how he's been doing today.
Yeah, how you been
Oh.
doing, Mister?
I've been doing fairly decent.
All
A
right.
few honeydews done.
Were
for
you
the wife,
watching
you
the
know.
honeydew on YouTube too?
John
John was on her panel.
I didn't have opportunity to
That-
get into it today.
That honeydew is wrapped right around his finger, or he's wrapped around hers. But we love you, John. Got to support everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Show enough.
Hey, Russ, did Teresa finish all her work off last night?
Yeah, about 6:30 this morning.
What?
Holy hell. What the hell was she working
started
on?
at 10:30. She was printing up orders. She started at 10:30 last night. We timed it, and she got. I cut out. I said that's enough for me.
Tell her to
and,
share her orders with me so I can. My God.
She finished. She said at 6:30 this morning.
What is she doing now that's got her so many orders? I know she does a bunch of different things. Right.
I told you if I told you I'd have to kill you.
Well,
Yeah,
go ahead and
because-
kill me.
No, because it'll actually make too much work for her.
Well, I'm more curious than I am willing to live, so you can go ahead and tell me.
No, she said she sells on Etsy.
Dang, yeah, but I need to get into whatever she's doing.
Yeah, I know, but
That's why I ain't
I don't
telling you.
think that's your forte.
Well, I don't know because you won't
I
tell
should
me.
say Al Forte.
You haven't told me what she's doing, so I don't know if it's my forte or not.
It ain't. It's not something that you'd want to be involved with.
You don't know. I kind of like money.
Yeah, money's good, but I don't think it's any of y'all's cup of tea. So
Fine. You could tell us, but that's fine. That's fine.
I cannot. If I told you, I'd have to kill you, or I'd get killed myself. One of the two.
Dang it.
My wife would probably kill me if I told you.
So she's selling The Secret to Life on Etsy. Just go check it out, folks.
No, just pure romance.
You know, yeah. You won't find her. Her name's not on it.
Okay, we have 12 people watching. Thank you
But
for watching.
believe me, she's doing quite well.
Yeah. I mean, congratulations. What I meant just came out wrong.
I know. I know. I took
autocorrect.
it that way.
It's autocorrect. Yeah. Where are we at?
Don't tell nobody what I do. Okay.
No. Well, if she's printed out, it can't be too bad. It's
Not too
birth
bad.
certificate for Enrico Alien. That's a joke, folks. Don't go
Yeah.
report
Yeah.
crap.
Don't send your cards and letters.
Unless they got money in them.
Mm.
Oh, Lordy, I'm getting sleepy.
I don't know, but for a bit of that double stuffed, double beef pizza you got, I might be inclined to make an arrangement.
Oh, okay.
I
I
haven't ate today. I'm hungry.
who brought up how many thumbs downs were out there? Because
Nick,
Nick asked.
because I was gonna say Dave trying to get my goat. I didn't know how many thumbs down I had until it was brought up, and I wasn't
How
even
many?
here when it was brought up.
How many did you have?
I had 11 at one point, but
11.
Holy
Uh,
monkey!
it was David Jones being a keep me on my toes, and but yeah, if he was trying to get my goat, I didn't even know about it because I wasn't even here when it happened. I
You
would have
said
cried
the
after
one
the
left
show.
ain't his, so
Yeah, that was I had two earlier. One of them might have been Steve Nealon, but that's not an accusation. He'll tell you. Sometimes he gives me thumbs down.
David says he has an example of Mrs. Squid's work, and David, she does not no longer do that
Mugs.
those anymore. Cups, you know those
Yeah, you keep guessing.
Arctic cups. She doesn't do that. You're trying to narrow it down, but she doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore. She had to give it up. She didn't have time for it.
What if I wanted to be a customer of hers? Shouldn't I know what she's selling?
Yeah, you probably would, but I don't think you'd want to be a
Fine.
customer for that. I really don't.
Tell me, damn it.
I really don't. I don't think you would.
You don't need to know everything, Charles.
Do too.
Yeah,
A
I
lot of people
understand
think I
how
do
hard
know
it
everything.
is not knowing, but I also know that if I made mention of what she was doing, she would kick my ass.
Why? That's how you get business. Okay. Oh, it's one of them girls only. Okay.
Oh, never
Oh,
said that either.
who
Never said
said
that
that?
either.
He cannot confirm or deny.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
What if I want one of them?
I told
Sorry.
you.
I don't get him up too easy, do I?
No, not really, but you're wasting all the words God's given you because it ain't helping you.
I have not yet said platypus or hippopotamus. I got more words.
That's like I tell the wife every time I get mad at her. She gets to running off at the mouth. God only gives you so many words and you're dead. And I said you're just wasting a few of them right now. You need to quit.
Yeah, I might have reached my quota here pretty soon. So if I flop over on the table, my vocabulary reached its end.
You reached its end. You got to cut it out, man. Save them words.
Okay.
Yeah, David, that was her work. She did all of that on that cup you got. But she
Charles,
no longer does the cups. She quit those. She just didn't have time for them.
Josh said Charles is cutting your patterns on the scroll saw and selling them. That's why you won't tell me.
No, that's not true.
I've had many people say that they're making good money off cuttings from my designs, and it's like, I
Yeah, that's
wish
true.
I really need to ask him for royalties. But I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
You can't do it. You just can't do it.
I cannot do it. I'm glad she's having success. That's a good problem to have.
One of these days, I'm gonna cut one of yours and sell
Well, all right. Much obliged.
it.
They bought that there Mega Ultra
I did.
big
I
old
bought
train
that.
there.
I bought that big rascal.
By God.
But if I had to cut that thing right now, I'd be doing it like him, having to change everything out, throw it all outside so I could cut that rascal.
Throw it outside.
I ain't got room in the shop right now for
Yeah, I
nothing.
hear
I
you.
barely can walk in there, and I got to cut a 4-foot monstrosity, or more. Oh,
Yeah, this here's 8 foot. Just saying.
I know.
We have 12 people watching over here. If y'all got any questions or comments over here, throw them over there, yonder. And we appreciate you. And John, you want to talk, or you gonna keep flirting with Shaylee over there?
I'm not flirting with anybody. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
thank you. You flirting with my wife. I'm just kidding. Herb, you alright?
Mm-hmm.
You just can't get a word in edgewise?
No, I'm getting sleepy again.
We don't do that here.
My sugars are wearing off.
Uh-oh. Go drink you a drink.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all,
John Dave says, Russ, isn't Charles going to do an 8-foot mega train?
no.
I don't think so.
They want me to, but it ain't
I know
happening.
it. It's not the first time I've heard that.
I shouldn't say never but I don't have any. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going making me some more tacos.
Hey,
Without spices, I hope.
eat some for me. I'm hungry. I haven't ate today. She hadn't decided what she's going to do.
Where do you
Haven't
think
it-
I've been for the last 2 days? I made my own tacos and I got sick.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Apparently, horse
There you
poop
go,
is not
David.
a good ingredient.
Dave, I'm in agreement with David. An 8-foot big ass ship. I agree with that now. I definitely agree with that. And I got one in mind.
There's a reason he did that in all caps. Just saying, he's been
Oh,
trying
I
for
know.
every year.
I know. I'm well aware.
Where's my Chuck Connors?
Oh God,
Oh,
that's Aussie Man Bill right there. I'll eventually
John
get
Dave
around
said
to it.
John Dave says an 8-foot destroyer. No, that's not. We want an aircraft carrier.
I did an aircraft carrier once, and it was the wrong kind. It was either nuclear or not nuclear. It was whichever one Dave was on. I did the opposite kind. I don't
Nuclear?
remember
He
now.
wasn't on a nuclear powered. I don't believe.
Yeah,
I
nuclear
wasn't.
powered
I was not. Mine wasn't nuclear.
Nuclear?
Nuclear.
versus non-nuclear powered.
Oh, would you like me to say nuclear?
Nuclear.
Let me
Nuclear.
go get that other Russ and see if he'll pronounce it better for you.
It's as bad as freaking aluminium.
Yeah. No, John Nave, I docked up next to the USS Enterprise when I was in the Navy in San Francisco. But
Get you for
I was,
Starfleet.
yeah,
Well,
I'm right next to the Starfleet.
back when Dave first started asking for that ship, I went looking for pictures. You'd be surprised how crappy a lot of the photographs are.
Yeah.
So he was on the CV-401 and CV-62
62.
diesels. That means they were non-nuclear.
I was on the CV-43.
All right. Can one of y'all assistants please write down CV-401 and CV-62 so I'll know what I'm ignoring?
Nope.
And
Okay.
CV-43 also.
And
Already do too much for you.
Squid was on a sailboat back when he was Josh Grover. I wasn't a sailboat, buddy.
Yeah, I was about to say, Russ, I was going to let you read that one so you can tell them what for. We got 14 people watching. We appreciate you.
No, it wasn't a sailboat. It wasn't as big as the Enterprise. It had about 1,000 less men on it, but it was a pretty good size for me. I'll gladly tell
Enterprise is in space, sir. I'm kidding. I know there's an actual Enterprise. All right.
you. Yeah, they've been several.
Yep.
You want the bad news now or later, Russ?
Go ahead.
Well, 7 blades so far, so you're out of the.
I've been out of the running last night, man. What are you talking about? I gave him the doubt. He kept putting them kink blades in there.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so you
I
got-
thought I'd just throw some fun at you.
Don't worry, Russ. I'll go to my room. If somebody can write down the CV-41, CV-62, and USS Midway, USS Independence, I'll know what pictures I'm not looking for.
And USS Coral Sea,
You don't have to remind
CV-43.
me every 6
I ain't
months.
writing all that down. Take a
CV-43.
screenshot.
Oh,
Go to your
that's
room.
all right. I've got a 3D pattern of an aircraft carrier already. 3D.
Yeah, give it to David so he'll leave me alone.
Oh, I showed it to him. He didn't care for it.
Oh, man.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
It might be
It
because
wasn't
it wasn't
his,
a Charles
probably.
during design, probably. Just saying.
No, it was a CV-66. It was the America.
Marca.
It says the Independence is LCS2.
Well, none of that
Yeah.
crap makes sense to me.
Ah.
And there's an USS Independence, which is a CVL-22.
David's trying to confuse me.
David, I thought you were on the Kitty Hawk. I can't remember what you told me.
He gave 2 names and 2 numbers, and apparently they're not the
Right.
same.
Right.
Okay, so the fifth USS Independence, which was a CV-62,
Yeah.
that's the one you're looking for. That was the fifth one.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's been several of the Enterprises, but there was only one Coral Sea.
Oh. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know which one I'm finding if I find a picture?
You want the one with the number 25 on the front of it.
25.
No, 70. Sorry. No, 62. 62.
Lord, how many numbers you got?
Jiminy.
Yeah,
Holy
62.
moly.
No, it was upside down. It says 60. It's got a big number 62 right on the flight deck.
Yeah. All of them do. Yeah.
Unless they're not number 62.
Lawrence said, "Look up CV-43. That's mine." David's was CV-62.
Look up Tidy Bowl. That's mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for scrolling during y'all's Navy party.
Well, sorry, we kind of took over.
That's even. That's
But
even
there's only
30.
2 of us against all of y'all. You know what I mean?
John, go to your room.
No, that's a legal nautical term.
Yes, but I said Navy for a reason. Because I knew there was debaucherous goob sticks out in the who's or what's it.
Just hold the noise down. I'm trying to take a nap.
Anthony Campbell says that new destroyer they built don't even look like a ship. David says I was on CV-41 Midway, then cross deck to CV-62 Independence.
Well, here's a nice picture with the 41 and the 62 right beside each other in the dock. They're friggin' huge.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah,
The
they
41 was probably a sister ship of mine. It's pretty close, probably, to the one I was on.
How do you know it's a girl?
They're all girls.
They're all
I was
girls.
trying to be funny. I was waiting for clever answers, but it's probably a good thing. That we
Yeah,
didn't
Lawrence.
go there.
Larry, I was on the Coral Sea.
Do you know why they're girls, Charles?
So don't, John. I'm just.
Tell us why, John.
Thanks, Herb.
Because of all the Navy personnel that are inside of them.
That was actually a little bit funny. Okay.
So you-
1,060 feet long, 22 stories tall. Good God on the stick, that's big. It's a lot of trucks, they're all girls. I know that. I was trying to be funny. I just wanted to see what kind of clever answers I got, and then I forgot John was on the panel.
That was the Indy, David? Oh, because I know the other one wasn't that big.
Why are all trucks girls, Josh? I want to hear the answer to this one now.
People have always saying, yeah, she rides pretty good.
Okay, David. Yeah,
All
mine was
right.
979 feet long.
Are we having a ship measuring contest? Ship.
Nah, he wins. I don't know about the Midway, but the Indy was bigger than mine.
Steve says, and now we know that with the problem, Charles can't tell the difference between men and women.
Larry said the Coral Sea was the last ship his dad was on.
See,
Well, there you
Steve don't
go.
talk much, but when he does, he leaves a mark, and I'm still healing over it.
What kind of mark?
Keats Woodworking just joined us. Who is this? That's a
Hey,
new
Shannon,
one.
how's it going?
That's Shannon Keith.
Okay, it's a new one for me.
That is a male.
He's
I
from
had no
Canada.
idea.
He's a Canadian.
All right. There we go. You got another one. All right. Where's John Bradley when you need him?
Probably still trying to do a good impression of a cow. Probably crying in the corner because he failed his driving test for the
Chris
18-wheeler.
said,
Listen
look, keep a listen for the door.
I can't. I'm in the shop.
Well, somebody's going to have to get
But
you
my
that
wife
pizza.
and stepdaughter are in the house, so
Okay. Well, there's a couple pieces gone right there.
We're gonna
Thanks
eat the whole
again.
thing.
thanks again, Steve. I mean,
Join
Chris, whatever the hell your name is. Thank
Do
you,
you,
sir.
do you want to message Karen, let her know that somebody's coming to the door?
Yeah, tell her to save a slice for
She'll
him.
know when they ring the
Okay,
doorbell.
rest
She
up.
knows better than to eat all my pizza pie. I've killed people for less. Just saying.
Pizza pie?
Yeah, pizza. I was joking about the pie part.
He said, "Pizza? What pizza?"
Okay, whatever the hell it is.
That's amore.
My dad was a machinist mate, chief, says Larry. Josh, so your wife will have pizza. Get the box. Hush.
You can lick the box.
Yeah,
Pizza
well,
box.
just smell it anyway.
Well, I got whatever it takes. At least my family's fed.
Whew, didn't catch that one.
Kiss it, John. We have technically we've technically finished 1.5 horses, or 1.25.
It's a quarter horse.
Looky there, that was funny, John. I hate that you thought of it and I didn't. Kiss it. I hate it when one of my homies burns me or gets a better joke out than I do.
Yeah, but you ain't never gonna get one like you got before. Nobody never gonna top that one.
What, Leonard Davis? If
Yes,
you scroll with
sir.
your mouth, yeah. Josh Krover says, police knocking on your door, no pizza. David says, I was on AS1. I wasn't an AS1. Lawrence, Aldridge, Russ, what years were you on the Coral Sea?
I was on in the mid to late 70s.
While we was all not thought of or babies.
Yeah, I
He's
told
pretty
you all the
old.
young whippersnappers.
Just a twinkle in your daddy's eye.
Yeah,
I was an
ET.
accident, so I wasn't anything except for my dad going, "Holy monkey!" Calling me a treasure. My mom called me a treasure. My dad said, "Yeah, let's bury it." They're like that. By God, just saying. Okay, back to scrolling while y'all talk to Charlie Man.
So, does anybody know the actual reason why they're called quarter horses? And I know it's not because of their size. Because Shetland ponies are pretty big too for their
Well,
size.
Google it. Maybe they're 3/4 pig and 1/4 horse.
Because
I don't
they can only run a quarter of a mile before they get tired.
That sounded educated, but I don't think it was. So why don't we Google it, John?
You have the Googler.
Herb and John both are Googling it because I saw this.
No, Herb's right. Herb's right. It excels at sprinting short distances. The name came from its ability to run a quarter of a mile faster than any other breed in the world.
Thank you very much.
See there? Tell him, Charles.
Now
you're wrong.
he took off his headphones and flipped me off and muted himself. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. He just got out of his chair and oh shit! He just showed me his hind parts.
You gotta guess because he wants you to guess it.
I'm sorry for the dirty word, folks. I just didn't know how to respond, but I got to see Herb's butt. Oh, how do I recover from that? I was not prepared to see a hiney on my show. Hey, buddy, doesn't have any tan lines. So
The detail is just as good as seeing it, though. It's got to be.
oh God!
Oh my God!
I was about to say I can't believe he did that, but I can. Okay, I just got to recoup from that. Wow, my eyes are burning.
Real simple things. Just join us, folks.
Hello, Barry.
Hey, Barry.
We have 18 people watching. If you have any comments, questions, throw them on out there. We appreciate you. Let me figure out my camera stuff here.
I'm gonna have to be cutting out here shortly.
Dag, blab it.
Yeah, I know, but prior commitments.
All right. Wonder how many people out there are jealous they didn't get to see Herb's honey butt. I didn't mean to cuss it there, folks. Sometimes I can't hide my reaction. It just happens. It's a reflex.
All I would have really liked even better than that would have been him having to say "hello, hello, hello" at the same time. That would have really been funny.
We wouldn't have heard him because they'd been talking about the back end.
He would have had it. He would have had an L on each side of his cheek.
He could have done it with magic marker, huh?
Yeah.
L. Where's the O? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's one.
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Even if you're none, if you don't get that joke, something's wrong with your ass. I mean, hind end. Sorry. But if anybody watching has any comments or questions, doesn't have to be about Herb's butt. Appreciate y'all watching. If you have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there, and somebody will answer them.
See you later, Larry.
Right.
I'm not quite gone yet, John, but I'll be cutting out in a little bit.
They don't love us.
I do actually.
They just can't compete with Herb's hiney is what it is.
That's what it is.
And I'm not one to wish bad on a fella, but I would have cracked my butt laughing if he had went to moon me and fell over. I would have never stopped laughing. That's called karma. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That would have been funny. Just saying. Not that I want Herb to show it again because I think I've had my fill. No pun intended. He's coming back, so y'all beware. I'm afraid what he's going to show me now. Why am I looking? Because I'm a glutton for punishment. I assume that's Herb walking up. Yes, Herb's butt. He showed his butt. His hind parts. And we lost 3 viewers after he done that. Just saying. Okay, we're safe. He's back in his chair. Yeah, I can't stop looking. I'm hypnotized.
You trying to see it again?
No, I want to see what the hell he's doing. I'm
Oh.
nosy. Lord help me for ever saying that. I would never show my butt, would I, fellers? Just saying. Just saying. Speaking of asses, where's old Billy Burt? Little joke there. Guess he's still not feeling well.
Yeah, he's not ready for this.
All right.
I don't think you could have took Herb's butt.
Steve Nealon says next time he shows you, you're going to hear a different sounding. LOL. That's funny.
Yeah.
Right there.
John, there's Herb's wife walking in while he did it. That would have really been funny.
Oh, he was a hot dog out, and then he was screaming out of both ends. Right, he's got his headphones on, so he can hear.
She can kiss it too.
Thank you for showing me your hind parts there, Herbie.
I'll teach you to put the camera on my ass.
I didn't put the camera on you. I can see all the thumbnails. Yeah, if it had been on the live stream, I'd have ended it. I can't compete with a Herb butt.
Well, right. Somebody out there wanted to see the anatomy of Joey. I figured I'd show mine.
I'd rather
and it smells like cherry blossoms.
That I'll agree with. Because I could think of nothing but cherry blossoms when I saw your hiney.
I was hoping you weren't going to put me on camera.
Not with your hiney hanging out. Hell no. But it would have been.
Well, it's a good thing he looked before he did it.
Yeah, it would have been funny. I mean, it probably would have gotten my channel spanked, but no pun intended. But it would have been funny to. That'd be a karma if you can show your hiney, but you're famous, buddy.
I heard y'all laughing all the way upstairs. I can't believe he just showed me his ass.
Well, I said I could believe it, but it was still funny. Because me and Herb are the only ones that are brave enough.
Yep.
Or stupid enough, whatever. I misspoke again. But
stupid enough.
But I'm proud to say mine is much brighter white.
Need to get out the sun sometime. I'm fixing to kill me a cat.
All right, John Nave. Herb's butt equals cherry blossoms. Our new media, Herb. That's not where you're supposed to plant cherry trees. Josh Grover. Herb showing off as Charles puts all panel up because Steve comes in. Yep. All right, let's get back to this here scrolling thing. Sorry for interrupting your cherry blossom party.
Yep. Y'all got to talking about food, made me hungry.
Look at that.
Dag blabbit. Hitting the back. Hitting the back of the other saw again. If you suddenly see me go off the line, that's why I'm bumping into something. But luckily, it's just water detail. Whatever y'all do, stay completely quiet, all right? Thank you.
I'm practicing.
Ah!
Sound like you're a mile away there, John. And I'm afraid to ask what you're practicing.
I'm practicing. Keep it quiet.
Oh, well, I've already got my money. I ain't playing no more. Rustic water. Yeah.
Okay, fellas, I've got to hit the road.
Heck, beloved, I was just about to list you on who was on the panel, but all right.
That's
Doing
all right. You
Walmart.
can list me as been there and gone.
He's
you,
MIA.
you doing Walmart trivia again?
Well, if you're gonna be around a while, I might be back, but it's gonna take a little bit.
It depends on how many things Herb shows. At some point, I got to relieve the world. Thanks for dropping by, Mr. Russ Meadows.
Y'all
Russ
have a,
Meadows with a Z.
all right. Y'all have a good one.
You too, sir.
Take care
Hey,
of us.
where? Okay, I didn't make it right back. The old lady called me in for supper. I'd missed anything life changing. Yo, yeah, you did. Y'all became avid Biden supporters in the meantime. No, sir, but close enough. We got to see Herb's butt, or I did, and that's about as close to Biden as you can get. And all right, so there's that. And Russ Meadows just left us right as you commented. Might be related to Herb's butt. I don't know.
He threw them headphones down and shot me the finger.
Yeah, that's what he did. The headphones came off. He flipped me the finger, stood up, and it was pretty nice after that. Just saying. How you doing, Herb? Hey.
I'm doing good.
Uh-oh. Nick says, Herb, you might want to check your message in a sec. And just so you know, I didn't have you on screen, so it ain't going to be related. Unless he has another picture somewhere. Josh says, Dave, you missed Herb's butt. Yep. That's pretty much what I was saying, yes, sir. You're lucky I care about my viewers, because they could have all seen it.
Might as well. Half of Fort Worth done seen it.
Did I ask how?
The same way.
Where? In Fort Worth.
Down at the Water Gardens.
At the Peeler Bar.
What, do you think it was a nudist camp?
Nope, we all got drunk down there.
All right.
And that's back when the streak was going on.
Anthony says, don't look, Ethel. He picked a hell of a time to not finish the sentence before he had ended. At first he said it was a D, but no, it was a but. He said it was a don't look, Ethel moment, is what he's getting at. Yeah, but luckily it wasn't a D. A little dinky D. Dinky D. Come on, John, dang it.
Then the lady in Quickset got to see it too. People do stupid stuff for money, Charles.
I know. I'm one of them. I'm kidding. Is everyone looking at Herb's trailer? No. All right. See, Herb done run Russ off because Russ can't compete, I guess. Now I'll never know whether or not to have Herb on camera because you just never know what's going to happen. Just kidding there, Herbie Poo. John, you can talk. I don't mind. Or not.
Yeah, I'll talk.
All
Talk,
right.
talk. Talk about lots of stuff. Talk about wood. Talk about frames and all kinds of cool cutting stuff and measuring tapes and rulers and side angles and quarter angles and protractors.
And pigs with earrings on.
What's that?
And pigs with earrings on. I needed something random.
Why are pigs wearing earrings?
How the hell would I know? Ask them.
I don't know. Usually they get nose rings, not earrings.
Well, I didn't know they even had. Never mind. I'm trying too hard. Where are we at? Whew.
Dave says, good heavens, I suspect the sight of that cherry blossom splattered valley and lumpy pork rind stained slope was something I could happily pass on.
Not pass on. Pass on.
Pass on.
He didn't want to say it. Yeah, he wasn't saying. Never mind.
That's a good one, Nick.
Should I be scared, Herb? Or was it about you?
About me.
It was a butt.
Go on. You know you want to touch the butt. Touch the butt.
Well, it depends on who's. Just saying.
No, I'm touching it right now.
Yeah, I'm so troubled. Apparently, it was
Like,
me. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I don't remember what I was saying. I got interrupted. I'm guessing Nick.
Apparently, it was me. Oh, see, now I can't remember. Oh, right. I was going to start singing a song. Like a horse running through troubled waters.
All right, folks. Here you go. Here you go. And there you be. But in Herb's defense, his butt looked better. Just saying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what my wife says every morning? Ooh, look at that ass.
All right, so let's get back to this here. Never know what you're gonna see on this show. Let's get back to this here scrolling. Yeah.
So, Charles, I know you cut the perimeter first, top and then bottom. So you're just working left to right on this whole pattern?
Pretty much, yeah. Sort of jumping around, but in the same vicinity each time.
Yeah.
Because I started out cutting the bottom here and then went to the top, of course. Now I'm just kind of bouncing around. But for the most part, left to right, yes. Because if I were to start in the middle, then the ends would be heavier than the middle, and that's more likely to break.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Josh is right. This is the one project I did not start with the eyes on, or the roof. Unless you want to count the perimeter as the roof. Anybody that doesn't keep up with these live streams, they wouldn't know about the roof thing. Or rustic lines. That's from memory, John. Do you remember what project we were working on when we discovered rustic lines?
Covered bridge.
Yeah, buddy. To Herb, tell him what he wins. Not a damn. How many hundred love streams is it going to take to finish this pattern? Not really. Not many, I don't think.
Live streams.
Yeah, there shouldn't take too many. Hell, we're already a horse and a half into it. And,
a horse and a half.
Well, a horse and a quarter. Damn it. I'm looking for my tape measure so I can tell you how many footage, because I'm an idiot.
No, horse are measured in hands.
Oh, I know, but
you're 6 hands done, aren't you?
I don't know.
Just put your hands on there.
We have gone from there to there, and we have that much left.
You're not even halfway. You're not even 4 feet down.
No, but I wanted to give you an accurate measurement, and I don't know. I don't think it'll take that many. Hell of waterfall probably took longer than this is going to. I don't know because I never know what's going to happen with live streams. And Herb's camera is off and he's muted. Hopefully he didn't show anything while I wasn't looking. Actually, hopefully. Yeah, you know what I mean. Just me and you, John. You're going to have to talk, and Josh, go to your room.
So are you thinking that this is a good time to top feed?
No, you can't do that with a Hegner unless you... Because the clamping system wouldn't allow it unless you... You could technically do it, but yeah, no, I won't be top feeding.
I was just curious whether you could or not.
I'm sure it's humanly possible. It'd just be a lot of work because the way the clamps are set up.
So we're having a discussion over on Shay's channel there about scroll saws, and we're talking about jets, and then I brought up Grizzly scroll saws, and then brought up the Hagner, and because General doesn't make Excaliburs anymore, but the next closest saw to an Excalibur, same level, I would say, would be a Seiko.
I don't mean to interrupt you, John, but I want to acknowledge Dennis Duparon has joined us. Hello, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis, how's it going, buddy?
Horse and a half measuring in feet. Dr. Pepper speak that. Maybe a foot cut. No, it's more than a cut. A foot. Closer to 2 feet. Hello, Dennis. Appreciate you being here.
There you go. You can measure in Dr. Pepper bottles.
Yeah. If I had ones that weren't scrunched up, I would actually do that just to be funny. Switch to the Seiko and top feet. Well, it's too late for that. And I wouldn't have anything to. Never mind. Just hush. But I like that there, Seiko. We have 20 people watching. We appreciate you. And Dennis, I hope you're feeling all special these days. I believe you were on, wasn't he on your show, John, a couple days ago?
Dennis, yeah, yes, he was. He was on for almost the whole show, actually.
He loves you more than me. Actually, you probably sent him the link.
No, he showed up in the chat, and I asked him if he wanted the link for the show.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He loves you more than me.
No, you weren't even on.
I know.
That was when you were sleeping and came on later.
Yeah,
Then
but
he
he
had
loves you more than me. Just
Oh
saying.
my God,
A lot of people love you more than me. I'm trying to be funny. Don't get all freaky freak.
it's charisma.
And Dave Weber says, John C., what's the verdict on the jet? Because that probably means jet scroll saw. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So honestly, I think that if my Excalibur ever goes down, I think I would buy a jet.
Can't scroll with a jet. I'm kidding. I was referring to the plane.
Oh, can you imagine how fast I could scroll though?
Jet powered scroll saw, by God. You'd have to have some serious control going on.
Yeah, I think I'd get a Jet 22 if my Excalibur ever goes on me. Unless I could find another good quality old school Excalibur.
Well,
I don't think I'd want a 30 though.
Why would you choose the jet over the Seiko?
I was actually looking at a jet before I got my Excalibur.
Yeah, but what do you like about the jet versus making you want to look at a Seiko or something else?
It would definitely be the table size, number one, because the jet pretty much has the same size table as the Excalibur does. Like with the footprint size of it, because it's like almost 1 by 2 feet long, 1 foot by 2 foot, 1 foot wide, 2 feet long. It is about the same size as this one. It has the tilt head instead of the tilt base.
The Seiko has a huge table and a tilt head, but go ahead.
No, I understand that, but with my dealings with the stupid exchange rate through the U.S. and my shipping issues I'm having right now with blades, you think I'm actually going to want to order something that big out of the States? No.
This is true. By the way, folks, I do need to give credit where credit is due. John did pay up on the bet he lost. That's why he's saying stupid exchange rate, because it cost him more than it cost me. It didn't cost me a thing, just saying. And Dave Weber says, why, John C.? I don't know what that's in reference to.
No, he's talking about the jet.
Maybe he's answered it by now, but yeah, I just now saw the comment because I'm a terrible host. All right.
Okay, I got to go in for supper. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
It'll be more in a minute. I'll be back though.
Yeah, we might be done by then. But Herb's
I doubt
back at his stories, but he's still muted.
Hey, Charles, you've been on for 3 hours and 54 minutes.
What?
Yep.
Hey, thanks for taking my spot there for a minute, John.
All right, not a problem, Herb. All right, guys. Herb, Charles, I'll see you. I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody in the chat, I'll see you guys later. Talk to you guys later too.
Be good and tell your wife I said I love her.
Will do.
Hello, Dennis. How you doing?
By God. He said he was here for your butt, and I had to tell him He missed it.
Oh,
I'm kidding about both parts, but yeah.
actually, I didn't think you're gonna even be looking at the thumbnail. You usually don't when you're scrolling.
That is because you knew I was looking. Probably why I got to see the hiding parts.
No, because actually, I thought you were still scrolling when I turned around.
We have 19 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. If you're not subscribed, consider it.
Nick says, it's been a long day and not one bit of sanding.
Oh, actually, what he said is he's been on that long and not one bit of sanding. Look out, Mac is back. Oh, goody. We have 20 people watching, and this piece is 8 feet long or wide, depending on how you look at it. But I call it wide, and I'm gonna get back on it. And
Got right ahead.
but if you're here for the first time, I will show you the length of the piece. There's the part we've already done, and all the way out to there. We're using another scroll saw to support majority of the weight, other than the table that I have built over the Hegner. That's what I meant.
Dennis says he'll be right back. Let's see.
Good back.
Josh Grover says, good, Mac. I need some help. Mac Pierce says, good night. Going rough, Josh. Oh, well.
And Nick says, "Oh no, Charles can't understand when I talk, and Herb can't understand me when I type. I'm screwed again. Bummer."
I'm just in a good humor today, Nick. I'm jacking up everybody's comments.
By God.
Because you know me, I'm not serious. Dave Weber said, John C., I'd rule over that one hand quick top chain blade thingy. It seems more sense to my old machinist mind.
I never top fed until I started using the Seiko. It just seemed normal to top feed. I don't know why, but because of this saw, I'm so used to bottom feeding.
Oh, that helped a little bit.
Got 21 people watching, been here for just under 4 hours.
3 hours, 58 minutes, and 10 seconds. If you have any questions or comments, just be free to ask them, and we'll be glad to answer them. Or if we can't answer them, there's somebody on the panel that always will.
Amen.
And we appreciate you.
Yeah.
And if you'd like any patterns at woodenvisions.com, today we're having a special. I'll let you buy one. Charles let you buy 20 or more.
By God. Much obliged, Herbie. I can't say it no better than that. Just say it.
And this message was brought to you by Harnell Media, Darren's Decal, and the House of Herbalicious.
Y'all didn't expect me to be serious the whole time. Come on, Cletus.
I can only be serious so long. But I shouldn't have done it at the end of the sponsorship.
And David Jones says he's been here the whole time. Thank you, sir. As has Josh Grover, I believe, and Mac Pierce, and a couple other folks. Unless they snuck off, didn't say nothing.
Mac Pierce, Herbalicious, LMAO.
I'm going to take me a drink, stretch a tiny bit, and we'll get back on this.
Yep.
Oh, diddly. See, I never know how long or short these live streams will be when I start them because it just depends on how awake I am, how hungry I am, and how good I feel and stuff like that. Just saying.
Yep.
And Josh says, I was a top feeder with my DeWalt. Now with Excalibur, I'm a bottom feeder. Well, by God. To me, it really depends on the clamping system, but on a Hegner, this is a broken clamp. I mean, broken blade. But there's a little cradle that holds this thing. If you'll see Anatomy of a Scroll Saw on my channel, you'll see how the Hegner differs. But it would be harder to get the blade in that little bitty slot and tighten it up.
Oh,
So that's why I just preload the clamps and just drop them right in that cradle, and then boom, bippy. And Josh says he's been here the whole time. Let's take a drink. Go ahead, Herb.
I was just going to read that comment.
All right, sorry for stealing your thunder.
That's quite all right.
Oh, diddly.
Oh, Lordy. Mac Pierce says, Charles, I don't know if I should bring it up, but
Oh, why the hell not?
how's your personal problem in the
Oh,
lower 40s today? Yes,
It's-
I am trying to ask you in a delicate way.
Yeah, so far so good. Thank you for asking. In the lower 40, that's funny right there.
At least you didn't say the back 40.
Russ has been found moonlighting. Need to cut his pay. Is he on Javi's show?
I
On
don't
the
think
panel. Is he on another panel? Another chat section?
I don't know. I'm fixing to go find out.
Oh, God. Cheating son of a ding ding. Just kidding.
Oh, you got it.
Javi? Well, he is Javi's sidekick. Ain't no. He did say I have to go. He didn't say I have to go sleep or something like that.
No. It is Javi's sidekick.
Yeah, he's the eye candy. He'll tell you that. Don't you worry now.
And I'm just part of the comedy over here.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, boy, I'm miserable. Chris Needham says, I'm not saying. Chris Needham also, I hate to be a tattletale.
No, we nobody's required to be here. He knows that, but he's obvious sidekick on the show, so that makes sense.
Oh, man, I don't think I should have drank that milk.
What'd you do wrong now?
Drank some milk.
How's that bad?
My stomach just started hurting.
Bag blab it.
If you see my head going a little higher and higher, you know I had an accident.
Was that milk lumpy?
I'm just saying, if you see my head jumping up, no, it wasn't lumpy. I think she's right. I think my gallbladder is about ready to come out. Dave Weber said, no, there. I just got done sanding and damp wiping down 13 wee Christmas trees outlined with 13 wee snowmen plus backer pieces, 56 pieces in all.
Googly. So congratulations, sir.
Then Chris Needham says, need to go. Family video chat time. Don't
Have
let
fun,
me
bud.
get eat the pizza.
All right. Thank you for dropping by, Chris. Appreciate you.
Take care, Chris. Dave says, now I'm ready to start hand painting all that.
Sounds fun.
Josh asked, was milk spoiled? No. Josh later, Chris. Shay, now you're down to one thumbs down and the world is going on.
That was David Jones of Porta Woodworks took the blame. They were messing with me. And I never would have known about it if it hadn't been brought up. Well, I might have at the end, but yeah.
At least she's nice enough to tell you.
Yeah. Because they know I'm going to continue doing live streams anyway.
Yep.
Some idiots don't know that, but
Oh.
and welcome back, Kelly.
Hello again, Shay. I gotta switch screens for a second. That ain't what I wanted. No. Okay. J and E in the house saying, hello, all. Good vibes. Hello, Jim.
Hello, sir. Appreciate you joining us.
Josh won't know. Shay, what did you get us from Lowe's? You got a 2-4 she's going to smack you upside the head with.
Yes, sir.
And a nail gun to shoot me and Charles. And a... Shut up.
Were you censoring yourself mid-sentence there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I can't shut up.
I censored it before it come out.
Oh, God. All right.
The only thing you ain't going to see from me today is my hiney.
Well, I wish I could say the same.
Dave Weber saying, so who's on the panel by now? I was going to. No, you're stuck with me again, Dave.
Herb and me and John's parked here, but he's not here. His camera is off and his microphone's muted. He's going to eat.
He's going to go get him some big bacon strips. He said what? Shay said, she got her some Danish oil, some spray glue, red oak, and maple ply, and some Wumbatus for a frame for my table. He ate all that on my show. LOL says
She's saying he ate on my show, which means he's eating again or he's fibbing to us. John,
probably over in Hobby's chat.
Yeah, ain't no damn telling.
Well, let Inspector Hooper from the yard.
All right. Dave Weber says, John Nave, did you watch the Cosman PHP show tonight? Forgot it was on. What the hell's that mean?
I don't know. I never heard of it.
Me neither. But hey, everybody's welcome wherever the hell they want to be. We got 20 people watching. If you got any comments or questions, throw them on out there. If you're not subscribed, consider it. Click on the word subscribe, the bell, and then all. And by God, you'll be here every time. Mac Pierce, John C. eats one just about every show. Shaylee, he's almost as bad as Russ. So that's true. Russ likes to eat. Hey, she got her Wacom 1 yesterday. It's a tablet thingy.
Yep. They're good to have.
She could be another one of them digital designers. Doing it on paper is a lost art, I reckon.
Yep.
I'll be happy to be the only one that I'm aware of that does it. All right, let me stretch a teeny tiny bit and we'll get going.
Yeah, Photoshop and all that. Now they want to charge a monthly rate for using their deal.
I have Photoshop and I got that monthly rate, but I almost never use it.
And then, you know, you got your free ones out there, Inkscape and GIMP.
Yep.
And of course, they're all the time updating them.
All right, let's do it. Nothing but a thing.
Yeah, I wanted GIMP mostly where I could learn how to touch up some old black and white pictures.
Yep.
Because I don't have nothing to do during the day.
No, we go to Walmart.
Yeah, but the wife's got to take me. She ain't here.
You drive your scooter.
Batteries would be dead before I got there.
Oh, dagnabbit.
And the second part of that, the scooter's in the back of her car.
Oh, well, hell, that don't work out.
Well, it's kind of hard to bring a scooter and move it around in this house,
Yes, sir.
even though Joy and Sophie be scared.
How
John
do you get it out
said
of the car?
we pick it up and put it on the floor. It weighs less than 100 pounds.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I interrupted your comment reading.
Mac Pierce says, I think we need to learn to type again because I can't type for the she dangy. And John Nace, oh, Dave, I forgot about Costman also. I believe I was feeding the livestock.
If somebody want to tell the rest of us what the hell that is, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to say. But he also said, got my Jersey cows yesterday. I have 3 more rescue horses coming tomorrow. Shay says, yes, I'm digital for sure. Mac Pierce says, Shay, are you live? Are you Memorex? LOL.
Keep forgetting John Nave ain't hurting. John, we got a bunch of patterns on woodenvisions.com if you're so inclined, sir. I'm just messing with you like I always do.
Oh, we take a stab at everybody around here.
Even your imaginary playmate.
I'm at engineering. La, 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 la. Hey, Meow Meow, come up here and show your anatomy. I done did. Okay. Josh Grover says, no.
Bloody hell. Hey.
Ocho.
Well, that one lasted a while.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
Mac Pierce out there looking for a job. We've got 19 people watching. If you have any questions, comments, feel free to ask. Someone will answer them, and we sure do appreciate y'all. Mac Pierce says hashtag drink. Josh Grover says twang. Number 8.
Yes, or twang times 8. All right, let's see what the hell we can get into here. There's another blade.
Dave Weber says it's a fundraising show for Rob Crossman, a Purple Heart Project. They bring 7 veterans in at a time to the shop in New Brunswick, Connecticut.
Oh, that's awesome. Nothing wrong with fundraisers, by God.
That's a good cause for veterans. And I need to get off that other show because I don't care about it. His floor plans to his house. JJ&E says, how many blades you broke today? That was number 8.
Today was what, 4 or 5? I only broke
4.
I'll losing track of days.
No, 5 last night and 3 today.
And that's because most of the blades I have off to the side right now are, used and crimped. But they all got to be used, and I'll just start from scratch. Hell, all I'm losing is a single pattern. I wonder where my brother and Steve Combs are. Just saying.
Dave Weber says, going on about his show, it says, and run a class to teach them how to use hand tools to do woodworking. Their pay is to bring them in the house and feed them and give them a week of free lessons.
That's awesome. Is that internet based or TV?
They said she's going to go eat.
Okay.
I imagine he brings them there, and then he just does a webcast
Enjoy your meal there, Dave. Shay. Sorry. Oh Lord. Hell, Shay may be a guy for all we know. Just saying, which is all right, but you never know. You know, I ain't seen no proof. Little joke there, but by God, we appreciate you. We have 19 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. I'm gonna take me a drink.
Mac done read that comment
Read
and answered it. So I'm saying he's looking for a job.
what question and answered it? Oh, the number 8.
And he goes, no, Mac Pierce, we've got 19 people watching. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to ask, and some more I'll answer them. We sure do appreciate you.
Well, it went up and down since then. Is why I reset it. But now we're down to 18. Dave Weber, the fundraiser is on YouTube. The classes are done in person. I believe you've already read that, but I could be wrong.
No, I didn't read that.
Thank you, Dave. Ugh. Max says, Herb, I want a big paycheck like yours. LOL. Josh Grover, Wild Charles, Pizza got lost. Bummer. Hate when that happens. I'm getting more out here.
Josh, Mac, I can't even get a paycheck for this roving. I don't know. Think money's involved in this.
We are going to wind down the live stream, but I'm still going to cut some more. Don't you worry, none.
I don't do it for the paycheck. I do it for the brotherhood.
Actually, I take that back. I'm going to make this my last cut, only because I'm getting worn out and tired. But we have been here for
in the house.
Who?
And there's a pizza in the house.
That too. And we have been here a little over 4 hours.
4 hours, 17 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I apologize if anybody just now joining. It's just I don't plan it that way. It's just I keep going until I can't go no more. So we're going to finish this cut right here, and we'll sign it off. But if you have any comments or questions, let me know. And if you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it. Click on that bell if you are subscribed, and click on the word all. And if YouTube's working, you'll be notified when we go live.
Mac Pierce says, Herb, Charles Knight will probably pay you more if not to disrobe. Nah, that wouldn't do it either. Because we're not here for a paycheck. We're here for the scrolling, the quality time we get to spend with each other, the laughter.
Yep.
Bill says, okay, bye. See y'all next time. Take care, Bill.
Very good, mister. And we're also looking for our next ex-wife.
Take this with you, Bill.
Do not adjust your speakers. That is her malicious. Being special needs.
Mac Pierce says, you got that right, Herb. It's definitely quality time.
Amen.
Mac
Even
Pierce
when you're getting abused. But I guess for giggles, I can show you all what's been done so far. That's pretty much it. But I can't get it all on camera because I only have so much height. But we've done the little bitty horse and some of the water, and we got that far. So
Mac Pierce says, thanks for the stream, Charles. Y'all have a great night. Stay safe out there. Scroll on.
Amen. And Dave Weber says, it's certainly brightened the boredom of my sanding. Well, sanding is pure excitement. I do appreciate everybody dropping by, including Herbalicious and John Canadian Bacon Cousins. And by God, we love you and we appreciate you. And please